Training room.
'Hello. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing well. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. You could be anywhere in the world, but you choose to be with me, so I appreciate you being. Hope I had a great day today. It wasn't the best day, but it's alright. I've been having some issues, right? But yeah, no, I'm on the rise. So I appreciate it. Hopefully your day was good as well. So 8 frames is the one there. Let's get those games going. Yeah, I'm gonna warm up a little bit. Hopefully your day is good as well. Let's see. Light pick. Turn one off. And I'll do 10 frames. Oh shit, Schmank, thank you so much, dude.
Schmank_Adooble just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the 18, a year and a half, homie.
I'm sad my dress aren't doing too well though.
Doesn't show me the excuse me. doesn't show me the that's one thing that sucks. It doesn't show me the alert. Damn. One thing this app is not good for. A sec. The big dog Capcom Cup is hype. I'm sad that juries aren't doing so well. I wonder why. I wonder why. Everybody want to be a nigga, but no one wants to be a nigga. That's the truth, right? The jury's still good though. Like, all jokes aside. I guess that's not a really good button to use there. Still got a chance. They got a two lock in though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? It doesn't have any button I can check that? Not really. That might work, actually. Feels you got cooked, though. Ain't no way out for him. Was he playing Juri? Or was he playing Cammy? The buttons are really not good for a whiff punishing. Juri? Oh, you should have picked that Cammy, dog. Get on that Cammy, dog. The character plays itself. Why do people want to work harder? I don't get it. You gotta play a character. You have to play a character. Okay, how do I say this? Who said this? Oh my god, there was a I think it was an Overwatch player at some point where they said that shit, what was it? It was something along the lines of like, I think it was like every top tier is meta, but not every meta character is top tier, right? Meaning that like if you're strong, you'll always be in the meta, right? That's just how it is. Right? If you're strong, you're just part of the meta. But some characters might not be top tier, but they still might have a place in the meta, right? So for an example, I'm not saying that that's the case, but let's say for an example, Zangief was like mid tier and he beat Cammy. Cammy is arguably in the top 5. Let's say Zangief had a really good, well, let's just say for argument's sake, let's say Honda was top tier. Oh, sorry. Honda was not top tier, but he beat Cammy, right? It was a really good matchup, really hard for Cammy. Honda would be part of the meta, even though he's not top tier, right? Because he might not be great against everyone else in the game, but if there's a strong Cammy, let's say you had to go up against Punk, all of a sudden you have a pocket of Honda, you even the playing field, right? What's up, Sanji? It's Sanji. What's going on, homie? So, with that being said, too, part of being top tier is having cheap shit, right? Like part of being top tier is like you get to have shit and people just got to deal with it, right? There's no easy answer for it. You get to throw shit, and it's up to them to deal with. That's why this shit is so good, right? That's why this shit's is so good, because it's like, it's up to them to deal with it. They have to guess, right? Like, they have to deal. She just gets to throw it for free, right? And he just has to deal with it, right? Every character has a bit of that. You see Jinrai, Jinrai, Cammy's dive kicks, Bison plus frames and bomb and shit, Rashid, Isser, I think it's called. Right? There's like a lot of shit that like the top tier just has that like it's like that's so cheap. It's like, yeah, that's why they're good. Because they get to just run the mix up and it's up to you to deal with, right? That's what it means to be top tier. So I say that because Juri has some shit, but like Juri has like a skill check, right? You can shut a lot of that shit down. Because a lot of like what makes her good, like honestly, it's like you could just do it for free with Cammy, in my point of view. Juri doesn't get shit for free. Feng Shui Engine is like the most free shit that she has. You know what I mean? But like even still, there's ways around it. And it's 2 bars, right? Juri is being carried by Drive Rush. Yeah, but like what if people check the Drive Rush all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by a skill check. Are they? Probably not, right? There's too much of a risk to like check every Drive Rush because I could always do this. I could always do this, right? You know what I mean? But like what happens when that's not a thing, right? All of a sudden the thing that makes her like annoying and cheap and blah blah blah, it's like all of a sudden it's like not real, right? Whereas like a character like Cammy, it's like walk speed insane. Walk speed is ridiculous. Insane. Perfect parry's different though, right? Because like perfect parry, technically everyone has access to and everyone can do it, right? And technically it's the answer to everything. Like, don't know how to deal with shit, just perfect parry it, right? That's how you deal with shit. But to expect the person to be on their guard constantly with perfect parries all the time is unreasonable as well. It's why like you don't see it being like top tier players have a higher percentage. It's not 100%. It's not 75%. I think Juri is very fair, and I think her cheap shit is like earned from my point of view.
Ready?
Round 1. Fight.
You should have done it again. You should have done that shit again. I would have done it again.
Round 2. Fight.
Has to just deal with it, you know? Okay. Do it all again. Oh, I definitely tried to carry that. That was obvious. It worked. What the hell? Why are you walking all of a sudden? Ew. DP. That's so corny. That's corny.
Mine wins.
That's so corny. But with that being said, every time you pick your character, you're also picking their weaknesses. All the strengths that you pick,
Find a new rival.
you also pick their weakness. Fortunately, that be the truth.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Is this the EX color? I picked it just because I thought it was nice.
Round one.
Let's slam. Let's go. The one orange is
Round
not
two. Fight.
Oh no, I tried to stop short. Really?
Honda wins.
Oh, no, I didn't throw.
Round 2. Fight.
What? How did I not get that? Damn. How they punish? All of her burnout triggers require. Well, I mean,
Honda wins.
they have gaps. You know what I mean? So it's not really a burnout string per se. Kuma's air fireball, a lot of times you could just DP through it.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No. Oh no. No.
Final round. Fight.
I keep forgetting. Oh shit, that's really cool.
My wins. Round 1. Fight.
How would anyone pound like that? Who cares? They're at home. Oh, good shit. It's not real life.
Fight.
「
Round 2. Fight.
「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 」 Fight. 「 Fight. 「 Fight. 」 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 Fight. 「 Fight. 」
Oh, whoa, I didn't even do that. No. Who cares if people found Idol? He's legitimately one of the best in the world. Who the fuck is anyone that found him? Thanks for your advice for on reviewing replays last time. It really helped you. I'm glad. No! That sucks. Hey Sanji, no one cares. Like, I don't care to hear that. It's stupid. It's just trolls online. Who gives a shit? Fuck. I'm like, I don't care. Well, then they said this. I don't care. Well, then they said this. I still don't care. Plays a low tier character. Shit happens. Nice. No! Why did that not work? No. No! I tried to punish. Thought they would go for a shimmy there. I committed to the low forward. But I didn't ask for it. Thank you, though.
Here comes a new challenger.
Speaking of which, letting you know. Appreciate it.
Round one. Fight.
Why? Does that not work? That's so boring. What is happening?
Round two. Fight. Manong wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, I keep getting hit by that. I'm not getting my low forwards. Kind of annoying. That's right. No. I think the connection's so good, I'm not used to it. I'm getting hit by shit. Oh, no way.
Final round. Fight. Round one. Fight.
No.
Mine wins.
One too many times.
Here comes a new challenger.
I have the hiccups like a motherfucker. What's up, Chico? How you doing?
Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Terry Bogard art? Character stupid. I hate that so much,
Round two. Fight.
Oh my days. What the fuck? Gotta do quarter circle. No, where's my DP? What? It ate my fucking meter too? What the fuck? Hey, I didn't get OD? Maybe I got the B's instead. Yo, super there, kid. I was scheming. Really?
Round two. Fight.
Molly Rock. Rose? Rose? That's so annoying. I hate that so much. I hate so much. Just you throw it out there, it just anti-airs me. I hate that so much. GG's. Oh, shit. That was obvious. Oh, man. Game's hilarious.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1. Fight!
Here I comes.
Oh, shit. What's up, Ty? That's ugly. What? We jump again? Ew. What? On burn. On burn. Oh, that's how it works. I tried to drive that thing. It's okay, Kenny. Oh, relax, dog. Come on. No, where's my super? Hold that.
Final round! Fight!
Side switch that was wild. You grab me one more time. Tier list maker. I don't know what the actual site. Just do a search for a tier list maker. It sucks.
Round 1. Fight!
That shit did damage. God damn.
Round 2. Fight!
That shit was wrong. Man, that shit did damage. God damn.
My win!
Telling you, chat. The Rough Rider. That's where it's at.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, I like it. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, can I jump this? I forgot. I forgot if I could jump it or not.
Here comes a new challenger. Shall we begin? Round one. Fight. Yoga fire. Yoga fire. Yoga fire.
Very big ones? Oh, nice pick up. What the fuck? No! Good shit. No! I tried to parry! Alright. He's susceptible to shimmy. Air shimmy. I gotta stop. I gotta... Yeah, see, he's...
My win. Round one. Fight.
Oh, fish. Gotta work on that. Remind me chat to drill that. Gotta work on that. Oh shit. I fucked up. I had an idea in my head. We'll try it. Oh no, that was sick. That was sick. No, that was punishable. No way. That sucks. That was punishable. Shit.
Dawson win.
That's most lights, honestly. What? What? What the fuck was that? We'll try it. Oh, good shit. Ah, I was scared.
Round 2. Fight.
You should probably try to turn it off. No way. Smart of him. Oh no! Fuck.
This was preordained. Accepting. Dawson wins.
Good juice.
Here comes a new challenger.
What's up, Tangerine? How are you?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. Request a block thing. What's up, bro? Oh, thank you. No way.
Round 2. Fight.
There's no way you saw the drive rush and you did that. That's crazy. That is. Wow, so. Really? What? I'm playing a lot of Rivals. Penny Parker's fun. Yeah. I agree. I don't like her voice lines though. It's my I hate that. Oh, go. Hey, Penny, no one asked you.
Round 2. Fight.
No one asked. No one. That's crazy.
Final round. Fight.
System, cool.
Akuma win. Round 1. Fight.
The fuck? Oh, I didn't get the card though? I didn't.
Round 2. Fight.
No!
Akuma win. Here comes a new challenger.
Jeff Holt.
Round 1.
Jeff Holt is really nice. Oh yeah. Wolvie should be the counter. See these. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Where's my DP? Get out of here. No, where's my super? No.
Terry wins. Round one. Fight.
Low forward's crazy. You really hit there?
Round two. Fight.
No way, he's still going.
Terry wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Right there! Hadouken!
How do you get the fucking cancel the fan? It's crazy. I fucked up. I don't know why I just ran there. Why did you ODBs?
Fight round. Fight. An opening. A slice and move. Right there.
No way, it still hit me. crazy. No! Don't make errors. No! Damn. Where's my low forward?
Wins.
I don't remember. What did I want to test? No, I wanted to test the bees. Yep. So this is a good example of like, obviously I know how to do this, right? Obviously, right? But it feels different when I do this, right? It feels very different when I do that. If he walks backwards, I don't get. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. The kill delay. Only get two. Yeah, that's another thing too. I can feel where the error will come there. I do down forward. Yep. So usually with Juri, I do down forward, right? And I do that for the DP. And since Juri doesn't have DP and quarter circle forward on the same attacks, never had that problem. I had that problem with my. I have to make sure when I do that, I like go straight down instead of down forward. Otherwise, this will happen. I do it fast enough. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Don't put a delay on it. Most people hold back. That's you too, though. I can jab light from that string because she hit a medium. Why would she be able? You mean like this? Like that? Yeah, no. That only works if they hit a slow button or if they walk backwards. If they mash jab, it's not gonna work. But you probably could do this though. Probably could do that though. See, like, this is the difference, I think, between, like, mastery and, like, not. It's the difference of a frame. Replace the second jab with medium kick. If the third one don't work, then why would the second one work? Same thing. Same frame data. If I do drive rush, then no, it won't work. But still in my favor though. But that's the difference between mastery and like not, right? It's like you look at something like this, that doesn't work, right? But this works. Crazy how that works. That to me is the difference between mastery and not. What if I... No. No, it doesn't. Why would it work? Lights are minus. There's like in no case would that work. I mean, it works, but like you have to like know why it works, right? Like, that's not gonna work, right? Okay. But like that works. You see the difference? This versus here. Make sense? Yes. So here, I'll show you. See? That doesn't hit, right? So I'm free to hit a button, right? Because when this move starts up, she moves forward a bit, which moves into his range. So do that. You like look for something to whiff, or like delay it a bit. And it can be done in a timing where like you still cover that too, right? It works, but like you have to like know why it works, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. Like, everything is about why shit happens, right? So for an example, this, right? Like, that works. Oops. It should work. Or is it standing? That worked. Because they're being counter hit by the stand job. Which allows that to land. But if they press instead of frame on the first hit, they hit on the second hit. Something like that. You get hit. See? But because your lights are minus, but if you chain like here, there's no gap in between. Does that make sense? You better get on the classic, dog. It's really frustrating to learn so slowly. I get very, very sad about that. It makes me feel very rejected. No DP? I'll go for it.
Round 2. Fight.
No. That's gonna hurt. That sucks. Wow. He burned himself though. I tried to super through it.
My win.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. Wins! Round 1. Fight!
Nice.
Round 2. Fight!
That was dope. Never thought of that. I think that would hit. Remind me to test. Oh, I'll test it now.
My wins!
Interesting. That's pretty free. Almost. That sucks. That sucks and it doesn't work. This technically should work. Why am I secondary? I don't know. I'm just playing. That's pretty cool. character that I want to play and be decent at. I just want to play 1,000 games on. That's all.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I think it's... She's very straightforward, and she has shit that you just have to respect. What's up, Crimson? Damn, I thought I was gonna... Ew. Word.
Round 2. Fight.
Yep.
Mine wins. Round 1. Fight.
What are you doing? Wake up. Oh, yeah. The hell?
Round 2. Fight.
Also, you one and done them. How do you expect to get good at it if you don't play it? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Mine wins.
If you lose a lot of your mirror matches, you should be trying to look for mirror matches.
Another fight is coming your way.
If you like your execution sucks, you should work on your execution. Like, Aceman, thank you so much for the 2 months, homie.
Aceman11249 just subscribed.
You should chase what you're having a problem with, you know? No, fuck. Uh-huh. What's up, Chris? No.
Sweet spot.
Appreciate that, Ace.
Final round. Fight.
Jumps are fucking weirdly spaced. You trying to get sponsored? Oh no. Right now, lack of experience just shows when you fight players with a bit of experience. That's the wrong way to view it, dog. You're trying to run before you can, like, walk. Yeah, you're gonna lose to better players. That's duh. Like, obviously. Why would you think you would be better players? These jumps are fucking ridiculous, yo.
Round 2. Fight.
Stop. I fucked up. His jumps are ridiculous. Ah, I fucked up. Stand jab. You're not gonna. What sense does that make? Like, make sense of it, dude. Why do you think you would beat better players consistently? Leave for the jump. Nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, that sucks. Don't have enough either. No! Like, you're too hard on yourself, Joey.
Round 1. Fight. This will hurt.
I know it sounds like mean because they're better players, right? So, like, your goal is to become a better player and not run away from the things that are hard. Fuck. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot. She has it
This is your last ride. Let's go.
What do you mean, Jimmy P?
Songia wins.
YouTube man, MR numbers aren't real. Don't worry about placements. I find it improve your weak spots, and then we'll go. Yeah, of course. I just because you're harder on yourself than any other player that you see. Oh yeah, of course, right? It's much easier to give advice to others than it is to take it. But for me, it's not just a. I think what people misunderstand, like for me, it's not just a. It's not just a. I want to play the game and the fucking improve while the screen is off. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just this, like, I want to play and I'll play offline. Like, to be honest, I play a lot better offline. You know what I mean? Yeah. I also have, like, you know, problems. What do you expect out of yourself, Joey?
Hoda, hoda, hoda.
Yeah, like lagging's right? It's like yeah, it sucks when like your win rate's low. Absolutely, when it feels like you're not having a good time, like yeah, it sucks. But like, don't play the game then. Don't play others if you're not having a good time. If I didn't stream, like if I had a bad time, I would just go into the lab, do something else, work on other things that don't have to do with me going up against 1v1. You know. If mentally I can't do the 1v1, like work on something, but just don't do the 1v1. Work on a combo you've been trying to get. Work on that Oki that you fuck up all the time. Oh, they mashed? Why did they mash? And you stop them from mashing? Cool. Get that down. Like one of the best things to like teach yourself, like when you're trying to learn all the way up to master, is when did I get hit? How do I stop from getting hit here? When did they get hit? How can I hit them for more? Like those two questions alone will take you to master, in my point of view. It's not about burning yourself out. You can't focus. This game is one of the most like focus intense games I've ever played. Most of the time that I play, chat, like I got off work today. I got up today at 6 a.m. I've been up for 15 hours. I'm tired. I had a full day of work of a delivery. Tired as shit. You know what I mean? I'm tired. I wanted to take a nap. I didn't. Instead, I went to bust a nut. And then I was good. Then I had some food, and now I want to take a nap. I'm tired. So it's like that last game. I'm annoyed because Zangief jumped in on me the whole time. But like I'm tired. Like what do I expect of myself? The reason why it's like, I'm not saying it's different for me. I don't want to like put down your struggles and such. But like, you know, I have this like, I need to like perform, you know? When I lose, I fucking lose
You look
viewership.
like you're in good shape.
Romeo is not following.
Romeo, thanks for the follow. Just did rank. Sucked and realized that you didn't stick the world tour. No, that's absolutely like that's exactly what fucking Joey's been doing. No, absolutely not, Saren. that's the wrong way to view it. Do you guys mind if I like Adobe it up for a second? You guys don't mind when I do it, right? I have a tablet. I keep meaning to like to turn it on, but like I never do. It would make things a lot easier. All right, chat. Do you think footsies are still important in Street Fighter 6? Yes. Yes, but in Street Fighter 6, I think sending it is still like really, really strong. I think people try and play footsies in a game where like just sending it sometimes is better. All right, peep game, chat. I'm gonna teach y'all some shit. This is shit that I have to remember myself. I don't always remember it. Right? So let's say you're here. That's not you. It's not below your eyes out, right? This is you, right? What the fuck? You have a skirt on apparently, right? This is you. And like, this is your destination, right? That's your destination. It's unfair to do this to you. I need to get here, right? And it's unfair if you don't know what's here to get upset at yourself because you got lost. If you can't see the path, how do you expect to get there? Right? And I think that's why content like learn this in this rank and you learn this at this rank. If you want to get to gold, here's the guide to get all the way to gold and blah, blah, blah. Because what it does is all of a sudden it starts to create a path, right? And it might not be the whole path there, but at least you have some kind of understanding. And then now like all of a sudden you can like walk down this path, right? But what if you don't see the path, right? What if you don't know the path? Like, why are you like so shocked when you end up here? Does that make sense? Furthermore, you would say like, well, how do I learn the path, right? Well, here's the problem. Here's the part that sucks. Unless you have a person that tells you exactly what to do and where to go, unless you have a third party that's going to like guide you through the path, which hopefully I can help get some of it, right? The reality is that a lot of times you actually don't know the path. So what you end up having to do is that you have to do shit like this, right? You have to like do this. And then you realize that there's a wall in your way, right? Okay, fine. Then you do this, right? And you realize, oh, cool. The wall was there and now. This is called iteration. Nothing in life you ever really do from just like a straight line. You don't do shit in a straight line. Everything's about iteration. People ask me, Kail, how do I get into making some content? Make a video. Well, I don't know what to make it on. All right, well, just make one, right? Find something and make a video. Well, what if it's not good? That's fine. You'll move forward, right? And if it's not good, you'll move around, right? And eventually, as you do it, you realize that like there was a path there, there's a path here, there's going to be a really big path here. You have to find out how to get there, right? That's what improvement's about. That's what the journey's about, essentially, right? Is that you can't hold yourself and like treat yourself like shit if like this is a question mark. So what do in ranked, right? Well, you queue up for rank. You go into rank and you get smoked, right? What happens? Wall. And then you're like, oh, I see the wall. Like, that's the cool thing about it, right? Is that all of a sudden there's a wall in your way. And you're like, I see the wall. I understand the wall. I know what the wall is. How do I get around the wall? Or you go, shit, I'm stuck at this wall. Kail, how do I get around this wall? Okay, cool. Let me see the wall. And maybe I can help, right? Or you go to another person or another person. And then they go, oh, I've seen this wall, right? Oh, I've seen this wall, right? This is how you get over easy wall, right? And then you get over it. then eventually, like, you get closer and closer and closer and closer. And every time you get closer, is another wall. Every time you get closer, is another wall. Every time you get closer, is another wall. But eventually, like, improvement's like exponential, right? All of a sudden, you'll just be like, oh, I'm doing it. Oh shit, I'm there already. You know, it's kind of nice. So you gotta treat yourself better, right? You gotta like understand that you're trying to go through the forest, but you can't see the trees. So of course you're gonna bump your head, and that's okay. Because you bump your head, you now know where the tree is. You don't bump your head anymore. Man, Yipes said it best. You need to get washed to get clean. Yeah. I think it's important to have reasonable expectations for yourself. And if you have unreasonable expectations, you need to do unreasonable things to get there. I'll give you an example. Something that I had to come to terms with is like my improvement's going to be slow. The reason is because I don't play often, right? I play when I'm on stream. That's it. If I'm not on stream, I don't play. Or if I don't make a video. So if I'm playing 8 hours in a week, it's like spaced out. How do I expect to hold shit? Of course my growth is going to be like short, right? It's going to be slow. But if I had a person to say, hey, Kail, this is where all the trees are. Avoid these. I'm going to show you how to avoid it. All of a sudden, growth is a lot easier, right? It makes more sense. Or if I want to get better, I have to play more. I have to bump my head more. That's the funniest part about it, right? Is that like, you got to bump your head on a tree from time to time. You just have to. That's true. Improvement isn't some predictable automatic way to do this. You get there. Improvement. You can't look at like, okay. Some people earlier were saying things like, oh, they clowned IDOM because he wasn't doing well. And it's like, who? YouTube chat. Shut the fuck up, YouTube chat. Twitch chat. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's because we forget. Like we forget how good these players are. Right? We all can't be Cayman, right? These players are fucking good. They're so good it makes good players look free. And it's all in good fun, but I think people forget. I forget. I'm like, here I am struggling. Cayman's already at like 1600 with mine, and I'm stuck. It's like, the reality is that Cayman's a better player than I am. He has more experience than I do. Right? It's like, I can't look at things in the same way. I can't look at his path as being my path. It's just the truth of it. Cayman also learns different than I do. He also sees the game in a different way. I can't look at the world through his lens. I can't. Sometimes I do, and it feels bad. And like, I always feel like I'm behind, and I want to be at his level. Like, like, it sounds like lame and dumb, but I want his approval. You know what I mean? I want to be good. But like, that's the wrong way to go about it, you know? So, Joey, you gotta treat yourself better. Say that with love and respect. I'm not trying to put you down or anything, please. Like, what I'm trying to say is like you gotta have like, if you want big growth, you have to take big steps. Does that make sense? And big steps are hard, right? It's like if you're in the dark, right? And you're doing this, you're trying to bump into stuff and find where the wall is and shit. You take small steps, right? Slow, but you get there. But if you take big, huge steps, it's like you'll get lost a lot easier. So, you know, I always find fighting games to be the most pure form of like personal growth. Not only is it you and the game, but there's always something to improve on, and it requires you legitimately to like think about yourself holistically. Like holistically, like you have to think about everything you do. I'll give you an example, right, chat? I can't like show my camera, my hand camera, but I'll kind of show you, right? So I've been changing the way that I press buttons. So when I press buttons, I'll do this, right? I press like that, right? Right? And I've been like trying to think about a different way, right? And the reason being is that this is slow, right? I have to pick my hand up and come back down. That costs frames, right? I have to do, right? That takes time. Instead, if I just did this, it's faster, right? Right? If I push instead of like lift and push, quicker, right? You react faster. And I was doing that, like this, right? I was trying to practice this, and I found that it was so much easier to hit the window for a cancel. I just didn't lift my hand up so much. But think about this, chat. I have to change how I press buttons from 15 years ago. 15 years of slapping buttons. I have to slowly start to change. I have to be aware of that. That's hard. That's fucking hard. You have to like be aware of yourself when you're not able to be aware. So how are you able to be aware when you're unable to be aware? You have to be aware. That fucking sucks. Think that I'm going to change this in one day. It's just not realistic. If you're harsh on yourself with no plan, you just end up digging a hole. Fair. Yep. Because think about it. If I do this, it costs frames. If I have 17 frames to do this, like, let's say frames. And I know I'm not one to talk, chat. I'm fucking hard on myself. I do expect a lot of myself. But I don't want it to be like, okay, I'm a hypocrite. A little bit, right? Most definitely. I'm saying it because I don't want you guys to go through the shit that I go through. My last fucking breakdown and shit, like I've never felt that way. I've been angry, but I've never felt that self-loathing ever. I didn't like that. It made me feel like not even as bad. It's just I don't want to live my life like that. And then a person clipped me and they put it online. That's embarrassing. You know? I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to be the person that fucking... I want to be the type of person that people feel comfortable coming to and chilling. You know what I mean? A safe place, I guess, in some way. Not some fucking lunatic that will rage and shit and be pissed off because he lost a video game. I don't want to be that person. Except are hard because you don't have an idea on how to break them down into smaller steps. But when you know how to break them down to smaller steps, it's easier because that is when you have a vision forward. Yeah, so whatever problems you have, try to break them down. If you take a bus at some point, just close your eyes and think about it. You run it down. Before you go to bed, just think about it. I've been practicing DPs legitimately for months, right? I still don't hit them. Process, right? The process. And the fucked up part is I might not ever get it, but every time I do it, I'm closer than not, right? My cross cuts, I'll get it. I practiced them for fucking a while, still can't get it. Hard. This game is hard. All this shit's fucking hard. Don't let people fucking fool you. You hear shit all the time. Oh, this game's execution is so easy. If it's your first game, like, of course it's gonna be hard. I still fuck up combos. But you're a solid player. There's always room to get better. There's always room to get better, guys. Oh fuck. So Cayman, what do you like about her? But yeah. Think about every game you go into as a chance to see something new. You know what I mean?
Here comes a
About
new
mine?
challenger.
I think her fans are really, really good. Goofy. I keep forgetting to throw. I'm always afraid of the DP. Juri. No. That's one of my biggest things to improve on. Is just getting hit by low forward all the time. No parry? Oh, wait. Why not? Oh, black.
Round two.
I'm like, where's my parry? Shit like that, right? That's like one of the things I need to improve on most. Set that down too. What a character.
Akuma win.
That's like one of the 3 things I've been trying to work on. I'm not able to do. Jailhouse rules, huh?
Round two. Fight.
Good job, graphics. Fuck, what's wrong with me?
Akuma win.
Oh, this is something I've been trying to work on. Do you guess characters or returning?
Round one.
I just want to see Viper, dog.
Round two.
I don't care either way as long as they're cool. It's like this here. This is my point, chat. I have such a hard time with this. I don't know why. I don't know how to do on this either. I just have to like, and this is like one of those things where I'm trying to react to it, and like, I just gotta send it. You know what I mean? Like, I should just send it. I definitely can confirm. And I think one of the things about it too is that what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to confirm the throw, and then do standing heavy punch into quarter circle back heavy punch, right? That's the action. Instead of just doing heavy punch and then confirming that to the quarter circle back. That's something that I've been trying to like, get better at for a while. I'm just so bad at it. It's frustrating. Master rank around. My highest was like 1790. I've been pretty hard stuck lately.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
The Juri, everyone. Been having a hard time. Been very depressing.
Let's get round one. Fight. Sonic boom. No. Sonic boom.
Ew. No, what the fuck?
Rookie mistake.
No one wants evil fucking Ryu either. I hate that guy.
Kail wins. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Round two. Fight.
Fuck Birdie. Hello? Birdie was knocking. Chad, y'all can't ask me who I want in this game. I'm going to say no to everybody. I don't like the characters. I don't like these characters.
Kail wins.
Every character that you can think of, I don't want in the game. I don't want any of them in the game. Fuck these characters. They're not fun to fight against. Only evil version you'll take is Ken? Fuck violent Ken.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Round one. Fight. Pay attention.
You should use X-Fan more? Didn't ask you. That's crazy. Oh shit.
Round two. Fight.
Token? Fuck Token. No parry? That. Round one. Fight. Hate when I read the jump. And it's still going fireball. How did I not? Hello? I'm +3 there. Plus? On a fireball? Oh yeah, what's it good? I looked at my meter. Although I don't have my headphones on. God. Why would you press that? That's crazy.
Ryu wins.
No way that hit. No. Up. Should be able to throw it.
Round 2. Fight.
Why are you mashing there, you idiot? One mistake from behind. That's great. Appreciate that. What time is Capcom Cup
Comes
on?
a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, of course he does. I didn't get to attack there? You'll
Round 2. Fight.
No, oh, get out of here. You I don't know how long I'm gonna watch Capcom Cup for. To be honest. Really? Actually,
I'm too good.
Sucks.
Luke win. Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck? Hello? What are you doing? What? How is he whiff punishing me
Round
like
two.
that?
Fight.
Take left. Where you going? Take this.
Jumped out again? Crazy. Oh my god.
Where you going?
Final round. Fight.
Take left. Too slow. Perfect.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Where you going? Uppercut. Too slow. Uppercut.
Yeah. I did. Oh my god, really?
Luke wins.
That's so lame.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Oh,
Round two. Fight.
playing slow. Yeah, not playing slow. It is. That sucks.
Final round. Fight. My wins. Round one. Fight.
have a super move. I don't understand what he's doing actually. He's being like super goofy. He's like holding up and shit. What the fuck?
My place just is that. It's kind of wild, the kind of uniqueness that makes you a master. Honestly.
Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Final round. Fight.
Go for it. Hit the center hit. What are you doing?
Rashid wins.
He's annoying me because he's just being goofy. He's just jumping a lot. I can't stop it. Like, look. Just...
Round 2. Fight.
What are you doing, dude? It's crazy, dude.
My wins.
Understandable. This plays, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Kind of wild to see these kind of lunatics that make it into master. Respectfully, this is the people we
Here
lose to.
comes a new
Just have
challenger.
to get better, not lose to them. I gotta go get a drink after this match. Remind me. I'm dehydrated.
Round 1. Fight.
Ew, what the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
No. How did you get here? Because you won a lot of games. That walk speed is crazy. I hate that. Fuck! Remind me to practice that in the chat. Could've missed though. Yeah, I'm very slow right now, chat. I'm tired. Oh no. Yeah, see, I'm not reacting to like any jump-ins at all.
Wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh fuck! I fucked up. Ah, fuck. No, where's my super?
Round 2. Fight.
No.
Right.
Final round. Fight.
Same shit for you and Juri. Honestly.
My wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh no way! I hit. Keep going. I don't know why I go for throw there.
Round 2.
I should know better.
Fight.
Doesn't reverse or whatever. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? How did that not work? I'll say that, Kail. Please. I don't understand why that didn't work. It's supposed to be invul. Now remember that drink? Appreciate you. So I did something very specific. I noticed that the Cammy wasn't reacting to this. They were reacting to this. Right? And there's a difference. When you go to use a whenever you go to use a special that they're trying to react to, a lot of times they don't react to the special itself, they react to the motion of it. You know what I mean? So like if you want a fireball, right? It's like you can't just like do this. You have to give them the down and forward, right? So what I did there was I did this, right? Which made him do it, and then I'm assuming the invul frames ran out, but that's not supposed to work that way. That does, if those aren't projectiles, that's stupid. The time and place for it.
Beginning operation.
I think that's a good way to view it.
Round one. Fight. KO.
Right.
Round two. Fight.
I know he was trying to look for it, so I gave it to him. Right? It only has 5 frames. Wait. It only has 5 frames full invul? And then the rest is just a projectile? What are we doing here, chat? What the fuck are we doing here, chat? What the fuck are we doing here? Just did it too early. So stupid. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Shower drink. What the hell is DEG works there fine? I don't know what that means. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. It was a this type. Yeah. We're back. want to go get some food real quick. Thank you, like Lagging. Appreciate that. The Capcom Cup start. What the fuck did I just turn on? Hello? What the fuck? Well, what are we doing here?
レッドブル BC1 オールスターズの皆さん、最高のパフォーマンスありがとうございました。
That's mad random.
Hi, はい、ということで、すごかったね、ライアン。
すごかったですね。レッドブル BC1 オールスターズ、もう一回大きな拍手お願いします。とってもかっこよかったですね。
最高のパフォーマンスからね、この Day3、始まりましたが、会場にお越しの皆さんもすごかったっすよね。
That's crazy. It was.
Brilliant stuff, amazingly talented group of people.
やっぱね、日本のこのカプコンカップ、まあ、生でこういったパフォーマンスを見られるという、はい、結構サプライズでしたね。
ですよね。びっくりしますよね。はい。
マジかっていう感じでしたが、さあ始めてまいりましょう。
Yeah, they just had some breakdances up here, which is why I turned on. I turned on and I was in the middle of a bite, and I was like,
カップ11 Day3 開幕だ
！Indeed, we have arrived. It's time. We're at the halfway point of Capcom Cup Day 3, the final day of the group stage tournament, and it's all to play for as everyone is vying for those coveted top.
I really like Akuma's team
here on day 4.
A lot, actually.
はい、そして MC を務めさせていただきます R と申します。よろしくお願いします。
同じく Capcom Cup 11ファイナルのホストライアン・ハーと申します。よろしくお願いします。
Capcom 11 is he said? Capcom 11?
今日は3日目ですが、はい、ライアンどう？
いや、とても楽しいですね。
楽しいよね。
すごく面白かったです。
疲れなんて吹っ飛んじゃうぐらいね、試合がすごいし、はい、いろんな各国の代表の選手たちとコミュニケーションがね、取れるのもすごく楽しいなと思っております。
48人、世界中から回って集まってきて、
いろんな地域のね、
I got everything on Jack, chat.
FGC の話とか聞いててもすごい面白い。
I bet everything on Jack.
そうですよね。なんかいろんな社会の話、いろんな知られてない社会の話を聞いて、すごい勉強になりました。今まで。
勉強になりますよ。さあ、ということでですね、このカプコンカップ11、今年は日本の国技相撲の聖地、両国国技館よりお届けしております。
Hanba, you're about.
The focus of the event is indeed the beautiful venue, the Ryogoku Kokugikan Arena, where loads of amazing.
I agree. The venue is really nice. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Why do they not fucking fill this shit?
And also, 30 years ago, Street Fighter was also on this very stage as well. So there's a lot of history and heritage coming into this sumo arena. It's absolutely incredible.
それではカプコンカップ11の
I'm upset that they didn't fill
ご
the
説明から
shit.
させていただきます。カプコンカップ11とはストリートファイター6の世界王者を決める年に一度のビッグイベントです。優勝賞金は昨年に引き続き100万ドル。
Now, for the tournament overview, Capcom Cup 11 is the annual event to decide the Street Fighter World Champion. And exactly
Wait, if
the
you're
same as
eliminated,
last
you still
year,
get
the first
get
prize for winning
15?
is $1 million.
I could do that.
そしてこのカプコンカップ11は一昨日から8日土曜日までの4日間、本日までは、総勢
know.
48名のプレイヤーによるグループステージを行っております。そして
I watched Blaze
8日
beat
土曜日には
Blaze
グループステージを勝ち抜いた16
Broski
名のプレイヤー
yesterday.
が
Then I
ト
went
ッ
to
プ
bed.
16トーナメントを戦い、カプコンカップ11の優勝者を決定いたします。
Blaz is cool.
Capcom Cup, as you know, runs for 5 days from the 3rd until the 9th. Of course, the first 4 days
Blaz is
are
fun
the
to watch.
solo, and the 5th day is the Street Fighter League World Championship. So until Saturday the 8th, that'll be when the top 16 is decided, and then of course, up after that will be the 9th, where we have the Street Fighter League World Championships.
さらに最終日の9日日
You
曜
feel
日には
bad for
ストリートファイターリーグ
Broski? Why?
ワールドチャンピオンシップ2024が開催され、世界3地域の熾烈なリーグ戦を勝ち上がったチーム
He played his heart out.
が世界一の称号をかけて激突いたします。
On the final day, Sunday, the 9th Street Fighter League World Championship 2024 will be held, where teams that have won their regions from around the globe will compete for the title.
I shouldn't
of
have the second
World
dinner,
Champion.
but I get bored.
5日間という非常に熱くそして濃厚な日程となっておりますが、
I
会場の
could've listened to
皆さんそして
Adu
配信をご覧の皆
speak
さ
forever.
ん、大会最後まで楽しんでいきましょう。
The remaining days
Yeah,
are
it's
brilliant,
cool.
amazing action to come. Let's enjoy it these days. First 2 days were exhilarating, and we've got only more action to come. Man, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I can't wait to see what's going to go down today, tomorrow, and the day after. But let's enjoy these days.
さあグループステージのスケジュールの、ご覧いただきたいと思います。48名のプレイヤーは抽選で6名1組の8グループに振り分けられ、 Day1 から Day3 の3日間でグループ内で総当たり戦を行っております。グループ内の順位決定方法
I didn't see
は
how
同じグループのプレイヤーマッチ勝利数、そして獲得バトル数による得失点差の合
Second dinner
計、
sounds biblical.
グループ予
It was
選で
ridiculous
直
because
接対決した
I made a
結果
soup.
で
It was really good.
勝利した選手の順に順位付け
But
を
I
させ
shouldn't
て
have had
いただい
it.
てお
Based on
りま
what we
す。
talked about,
So the group
it wasn't like a
stage
bad
elimination
meal.
is
It's just
on your
I didn't need it.
screens, as you can see what happened day 1 and 2. Today, day 3 will start with group
I should have
D
just drank
to
water
H,
and called it a
and
day.
then after that, we'll be following through with groups A to C.
Salty
and then
kid?
lastly, with groups D to F.
Day4 に進出できるのは各グループ上位2名のプレイヤー、トップ16のプレイヤーによるトーナメントマッチとなります。各グループ1位はウィナーズサイド、各グループ2位はルーザーズサイド。ウィナーズサイドで
I wonder if he's
敗
gonna
北した選手
play
は
Juri
ルー
or
ザー
Mai.
ズサイドへ行き、
His
ルーザー
Mai's
ズサイ
good.
ドで負けてしまうと敗退となります。こちらダブルエリミネーション方式とさせ
His
てい
Mai
ただいておりま
feels
す。
almost exactly like
So the 48 players, as you
Australia.
know, were assigned random
Colleen.
groups of 8 groups of 6 players. The first players are on the winner's side, and the second players that come through the groups will be on the loser's side. Players from the winner's side who then lose will drop down to losers, and players that start on the loser's side and lose on from there, that will result in elimination from the tournament.
果たして優勝賞金100万ドルを手にするのはどのプレイヤーになるのか、皆さんと一緒
I don't think
に
he's
最
taking
後まで
Mai.
見届けて
It
い
was
きたいと
Hail
思いま
Mary
す。
against Do, since he already
Nobody
beat
knows
Do
who is
2-0
going to
with her.
get their hands on that $1 million prize purse, but let's enjoy the show as we jump
You dropped
into
your shit.
action
Pick it
on
up,
day
B.
3.
それでは昨日の Day2 を終えての各グループの順位表を見ていきましょう。お願いします。
Alright, with that said, let's look at the group standings so far here as day 3 is about to commence.
さあ昨日2日目まで終えて、
忙しい
なんと各グループが大混戦模様になりましたね。
それはそうですよね。はい。
元気ですか?
勝敗数が同じような
NL is
プレー
doing
が
well.
たくさん生まれてしまった。
Yo,
その
grand
時
total,
この
Kai.
最終日
Let's get it.
3日の結果によって誰が抜けるかというのが決まってくると。
Kakeru, of course, doing well.
まあ
Blaz, oh shit. Oh, oh shit.
3勝0敗。
Fuck having a bad run?
確定
He'd be alright.
ではない。
Hudo always doing
4
well.
勝すれ
The
ば
Menardi.
抜けは確定する。
はい。
ただ4勝の選手はまだ出てないんじゃな
ま
いですか。
だですね。はい。それは。はい。
Chen, of course.
そういった中で
Jack. Yo, I bet on Jack. Let's go. Get in there, B.
本日2敗してしまうと
はい。お
状況によっては危ないですからね。
まずくなりますね、それは。はい。
He's literally not.
あります。
Shanghai Juicy Joe. Ain't no way. Damn, Kills You is 0-3. Kusanagi's 0-3.
すごく厳しいです
Damn.
グループだと言ってますよね。
どこに入っても楽勝がありません。
さあというご覧のように見ていただいたグループ
Damn, there's only a
Aから
few
H
people that are
まで
0-3.
こちらのようにですね、8グループで戦っていただいており、各グループ
Yo, Itabashi, let's get it, baby. What are we doing?
抜けることができてトップ16
Punk's doing okay.
いきます。以上各グループ
Young
の
Ryu
順位
God?
表を見ていただきました。
So there you have the group
Ain't got shit on
standings
Dan Yellow,
screen.
though. I know
You can
that.
see the groups are
Cat
chock-a-block,
maxing.
just killers everywhere.
What y'all know
Doesn't
about
matter
cat
where you go
maxing,
in, there
though?
are no easy wins in this tournament. It is absolutely stacked wherever you look, and I don't know what's going to happen today. Players that have 3 wins and 0 losses are still not guaranteed to get through. They could come through today ending up with losses that put them in a tiebreaker situation. It could get ugly real quick here, but I'm just along for the ride, and I'm super excited.
Oh, fuck up, Ryan Hart. Or I slap the gray off your fucking
スケ
beard.
ジュールとなります。こちらご覧ください。本日は Day3 なので一番右側ですね。グループ G から H から始まります。そしてグループ A から C、グループ D から F という形でグループを進めていきます。
As mentioned earlier, yep, so for day 3, we're going to be starting with groups G to H. Then after that, group
G to
A
what?
C, 2:30 Japan time. And then last but not least, group D to F to round off the day.
さあそしてですね、
You better get
グループ G から
OBS
C
installed. What the hell?
A から C という
Get
この
ready.
間にインターバルを挟ませていただきますので、時間の方はあくまで目安とはなりますが、このタイミング
My
で
fucking skin is still jacked up, chat. This sucks.
So we'll be having intervals in between.
It's getting
groups,
better, but-
just to break up the day, the flow of the action.
A fucking
But
mess.
Yeah, we'll be having fast-paced matches coming your way all through the day, so don't watch that.
I need my skin to look good so I can throw ass again,
そして
chat.
今大会のスポンサー様のご紹介です。
Oh, I gotta change
こ
the
の配
title.
信は鈴木株式会社ほかふもふのお店 NTT 東日本オフィシャル PC パートナーのガレリアオフィシャルモニターパートナーの MSI とご覧の各社の協賛でお送りしております。
At Capcom Cup 11, we are extremely grateful and thankful to all of our sponsors, and I'd just like to do a little introduction for them here. So, the distribution is provided by Suzuki Motor Corporation and others. The event is brought to you by Fumoku's Shop, NTT East Japan. The official PC
Check the
partner
groups,
is
and
Galleria,
Takemura
the
and
official
Salvatore
monitor
have not
partner
played
is
yet.
MSI. Thank
So as
you
long as
so
Punk
much
beats
for all of
Phenom
our absolutely
and or
amazing
Hot Dog, he's
sponsors.
literally fine. You have the passion, then do it. Download this shit. Let's get it.
The group.
さあそれでは早速本日も参りましょう。まずお届けするのはグループ G の模様です。
And now it's time.
I
as we
love
start day
Aru's
3
voice
to
so much.
introduce Group G.
それではグループ G プレイヤー入場です。
And with that said, let's get ready for the player entrances.
まずは白夜のマジシャンジュシージョー
First out, it's the one
Get that man away from the schools.
Juicy Joe.
Get him out of here. What are we doing? Yo, step back, Juicy Joe. What are you doing? Back the fuck up, B.
フランスの若きヒットマンキルズユー
Fucking Lord Lightskin, yo.
It's the young hitman, Kills You.
Facts, right? Hey, mustard on the beat, yo.
14億分の1シャオハイ
The king of China.
The king of China.
Shanghai.
これはカットマックシング
ドミニカの移動要塞
カルテンバンクス
Representing the Dominican Republic.
Oh, wait, back on
it's
stage?
the
You wildin'.
juggernaut, Kaba.
Imagine? And you saw yourself on stage?
フロリダの星中田
That shirt's fire,
The
though.
Capcom Cup 2016 champion, the Shot and Shine star, Knuckle Doo.
姿勢の包囲網
Yo, how tall is nephew? Hello? How tall is that nigga? What the fuck?
Intellectual nephew.
This jolly green giant ass motherfucker. Yo, why is he like towering over everyone? Yo, what are we doing? What the fuck? Why is he so? He's 6 foot?
Stacked group.
はい
Can't believe it. This is looking intense already, but these stare downs are serious.
I was like, is that the camera
いき
work?
なり G から見ていくわけ
That's
ですが
crazy, yo.
ここからその上位進出者が決まっていくというのもすごい話で
That's
すね。
wild.
そりゃそうですよね。
はい。果たして
The light skinned king,
上位
my
二名
goat.
その2つの椅子に座るのか。
About to drown in his waves, yo.
さあこれでステージ上に
I need
6名の
them to pan over.
選手が集いました。
Taba's like
この
5'5".
6名によって総当たり戦を行い、上位2名
Yo,
の
what the fuck, my
勝
nigga?
ち抜きプレイヤーを決めてまいります。
Why is that nigga so tall?
そうですね。
後があります。まあ勝利しないといけません
Fuck
です
me?
今日勝たねばならない。さあ会場の皆さん、
That's
今一度
crazy.
大きな拍手をお送りください。
So, the 6 members on your screen are the members of Group
It's his
C,
voice to
all
me.
ready to do battle here on day 3. And this is it, guys. It's got to happen now. It's now or never.
He's got the demeanor of someone that's smaller.
さあそれでは選手の
Yo,
皆
what the
さんにはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Yo,
All right,
stand up
let's
straight,
prepare
nephew. What the
themselves
fuck are we
for the
doing?
final Stage. It's going to all happen right now. Any strategies that they've got remaining have to be delivered right now. This is the last chance they've got to seal the deal and get into that top 16. But with that said, let's get into the action.
That's crazy.
さあこの熱い戦いをさら
The camera
に
work was
盛り上
wild,
げてい
yo.
ただく実況席
My
の
son's
皆
got
さ
the
んにここから
controller
お
de
渡し
Dorado,
したいと思い
yo.
ます。実況席お願いいたします。
All right, to kick off day 3, that's it from us here down at the stage. Let's pass it over to the caster's desk to get the action underway.
Indeed, shout outs to Ryan Honaru, of course, on the stage. Man, this is day 3 of Capcom Cup 11. We're getting closer and closer to this day 4 to see who get those coveted spots in that top 16. My name is IFC Yipes, and of course, to the left of me, my sis, Sherry Jennings. How the hell are you?
I am so excited. Like, this is the last day before we determine who makes it into the top 16, and the matches and the scores are so close. Like, there are some pools, I think, actually very few, where they're just like, okay, there's no chance that these two are gonna change. But this pool is one of them specifically where all of these matches really, really determine who's gonna make it out in winners and losers.
Yeah, man, listen, of course, round robin format as always. So we're going to see a couple of pools throughout the day, well, groups, I should say, where there's going to be potential tiebreakers.
That's crazy.
We'll explain
Nephew's
more of the
tall
rules
as shit.
as we move forward. But here is what you have today for Group G. Juicy Joe has definitely been a fan favorite for a lot of people. Just to highlight him a little bit off of the strength that he hasn't really been in offline events, so it's good to see that he's in a good stage.
Juicy Joe
Big
wilding
stage
out,
like
B.
this, and everybody's very familiar, of course. Kills you.
Am I the only one that thinks Juicy Joe looks ridiculous?
Pretty much the leader of the old school.
Am I the only one who thinks this shit?
Kaba Knuckle do. That's the one I'm gonna be looking for, and of course to
Like,
round
what
it
are we
up
doing here?
is my boy nephew who's on the stage right now.
My son looks like the Unabomber.
Shao Hai. Ooh, and I'm gonna be waiting for that match 4. If you know the lore, I'm gonna speak on it once we get there, but that's here nor there. Kick back and relax, y'all.
The King of China. Do you know how godlike that name sounds? Shao
Yo,
Hai
that's a
nephew.
fire
That's
name.
the King of Guangzhou.
What that mean?
Zhongguo. Sorry, he's from the region of Guangzhou, but Zhongguo is China.
Yeah, that's why you're Chinese, right?
He's alright.
I'm a little Chinese,
I'm fucking
you know?
around.
I got a little
He just
Chinese
looks like the
Mandarin in
white
me.
boy that would get on the tower. You know what I mean?
Smooth, I hear you. Man, I need to step up my languages, man. Everybody can speak 2 languages and stuff, but here it is.
Spanish.
But here it is, the play out here, of course. Shao Hai with a dominant 3-0. I would say Juicy Joe on the 3-1 side of things. So he's second place here in this group.
Who'd he lose to?
He's
Shao
on
Hai?
the
Yeah.
second place side of things. That's
King
all
of China
They
is a
do look
powerful ass
comfortable.
name.
However, they have to win all
The
of their
King of
matches to really
Guangzhou?
confirm and to have that
damn.
comfortable seat in the top 16.
Yeah, I mean, there's a potential for a 3-way tiebreaker here. It's really dependent on how.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. These
If
moving
he's gonna have a chance to
animations
Shao
are
Hai,
whack,
which I
yo.
think is a tall ask
They had to make it go
the
longer.
esports world champion, Shao Hai. But who knows? I was actually stalking them. In
I'm not
the player room.
fucking
I was
with
kinda,
the
like,
nephew, dog.
wandering around, seeing what's going on over there, and I actually saw Shao
I need to
Hai, 'cause
update
he plays Bison. He's been playing Bison.
who can I
We
beat
all
up
know that nephew plays
tier
Juri.
list. I'm not
Sometimes
fucking
people,
fucking
there's
with
whispers
nephew,
of him
yo.
playing Mai, but Shao Hai actually.
Let's
has
not talk about looks. Some people
Akuma.
are hot.
Actually
The rest of
hovering over
us
Akuma right now, but I actually saw him playing Mai
might
against
look like we got
Juri.
fired from a bowling alley for
okay.
fucking the
So a little
shoes.
bit of
What are we doing
I'm
here?
wondering who's gonna choose.
What the fuck?
He has an Akuma? I'm not surprised. Like, let's be serious.
Excuse the
This is
fucking
Shao
me.
Hai
I'm
we're
hot as
talking
shit.
about. I'm not
But
surprised, but I'm like
maybe not
wondering when
today.
you add him.
But
I guess probably like a few.
Usually I'm
before
hot.
Capcom
In between
Cup.
the Ken and the, from Ken to Akuma to Bison, who knows? But I have seen him on the Akuma before.
4 characters for the Capcom Cup, but you know what? That's Shao Hai. Let's talk a little bit about nephew. Started a little shaky, put a little bit of confidence in that Mai against Knuckle-Doo early on, and I feel like he just realized that, you know what, the character ain't ready. Not to say that he's not good with the character, but you're gonna have to lock in with all the chips. You pretty much bring to the table all the way from the Singapore premiere till
you're
now.
ballin'?
So you better have to rock with you're gonna have to rock with your main squeeze, and that is Juri. And here we go, opening gambit time. Make some noise, everybody at home. Sherry, I'm excited for this one.
Yeah!
Get
Yeah!
started. Let's see what happens here, and we are gonna see the Akuma come out.
Yeah, man, this is new data for me. I mean, I pretty much have a general idea. He is a Shotokan, so he's probably gonna play it the same way as he would with Ken Masters.
All right.
But he does have the better plasma, if you will, and of course the damage phenomenal as usual. Already with the counter poke Shao Hai.
Yeah, and obviously great buttons, very similar to other
Ooh,
Shotos.
nice.
Guillotine whiffs. Nephew's able to pick up with the whiff punish into
Quarter
the level
carry.
1.
I like that priority, destroy the drive gauge. I understand that early level 1. He could have
Mostly
stretched a
for
little more
corner.
if he really wanted to, but he's trying to preserve some volumes as well. Excuse me.
Okay.
Nice hit
Pierces into the
confirm.
Fireball. And
Whoosha.
then there's that whiff punish coming from the strong.
Here we go. Stalk your prey, nephew. It's all right. You're not that bad. Retreating is Shao Hai. Trying to avoid any type of
I don't
blocks
like that
if you will, wants to
situation
stay
at
on
all.
his feet. No jumps here, nephew. You're gonna. Wow,
Nice.
that was sneaky. Gotta watch the legs. You know, when you see somebody walking up, you're automatically thinking he's gonna go for the low. So I like that option there from Shao Hai. You sneaky, sneaky young man, you. The
So-
kid.
That's what I'm saying. So much confidence to just walk up raw overhead. Okay.
Whoosha.
That's the nephew special I call
Belated
it.
a bit.
He just has really good reads on when you want to immediately throw him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, name of the game, throw loop for sure in a lot of instances. So the jump strong does defeat it, but the level 3 activated. Okay, big damage. Is that a walk-up stand fierce? Are we gonna attack the gauge? No, the shimmy. That was so sneaky. Shao Hai still looking dominant here in Group G.
Are we going to go to character select? I don't know if Nephew needs a breather. But already, this
Come on,
is
Neff.
Shao Hai's Akuma is just looking so dominating here. Just with the whiff punishes, with the normals, littering the neutral with some plasma, as you said.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whoosha.
Ooh, walk into that. You ain't just gonna stalk me for free. That's a good. Wow, did he just walk up throw?
He said, I don't care. You can't try to shimmy me.
My
I'm gonna walk
goat.
up
What the
and throw you.
fuck?
Not
My
even the way to
goat.
go forward.
That rock, paper, scissors, man. Of course, nephew looking for like a
Yeah,
wake
so
up button
deep.
or wake up reversal, if you will.
I don't know. I kind of feel like Shao Hai's in Nephew's head right now.
100%. I agree with that. There we go. Let's go for the throw. Ooh, kill those frames. Homicide on those frames, just to get the meaty stuff.
Shao Hai just to give back.
I wish that
giving
worked for
Nephew's
Juri.
space Just in case he wanted to try to escape. Back throw.
Hit
The
brakes,
GOAT,
trying to
that's who does
definitely
it.
get out something. There we go, spacing
That's
them out.
confirmed.
That stand fierce is so sneaky. You never think it reaches, but it does. Oh,
Caught the startup, but was able to end this round just with a fireball.
okay. Nice and simple. Shao Hai, of course, match point. Can you dominate nephew? You're going to need this. You're definitely going to need this. I mean, it's still going to be tough considering that it would be a 2-1 scenario if nephew wins.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is his back is on the line right now. It is set point for Shao Hai.
Need all the rounds we could get.
There's a
Nice.
nice jump in coming from Nephew. Taking Shao Hai to the corner. Forward throw.
Take that.
We got to think about it here.
Yeah.
What's the option, Shao Hai? What is going to be the options
Nice.
on the wheels? We're
Yep.
trying to check a possible throw attempt, but great spacing from Nephew.
That was in a good position.
Jab.
Taking him into the corner, that was
looking
really
in
good.
prime form right now. He's starting to wake up.
Oh, no.
A little too far for the dry rush stand jab to hit there. Got whip punished. Back away from plus frames.
Let's
Forward
go.
dash. Gets checked
I
by
don't think
Shao
he
Hai
meant
with
to
crouch
dash
jab.
there.
Get off of me.
Absolutely. Keep in mind.
My goat.
Whoa. And it looks like he tried to hit the brakes with the jab, but it was still in the recovery state. So nice level 3 there from Nephew, identifying that he needs some big damage in order to stay alive here.
Against
okay.
Akuma, that's
What a
huge.
check. Could have confirmed it to a low forward. Shanghai didn't believe.
Nice.
Still a very scary situation because Shanghai's on the brink of getting critical art. You don't want to whip against him.
Excuse me, card strong. I don't know if Connor hit.
Ooh.
But there it is. Nephew staying alive, and that is what we needed because I don't want to see no bust ass.
I'm saying that is one of Juri's best buttons against really, really good players.
Still alive,
yup.
yup.
Because it's double hit and it's so active.
I told Cayman
So
about
it's
that
just
button.
like
He
when
didn't believe
you
me.
are a player looking for the whip punish. It's always the active frames of the second kick that counter hits you for you to get that hit.
Yeah,
it really works against good players looking for the whip punish.
It's one of those buttons where you meet somebody in the middle, right? Catch you from moving forward. Definitely, I agree with that. Okay, Sherry, I see you. Sweep, throw, condition him early? No.
But it's trash?
Shahai's one of the only few that I see when he does set up like a classic setup, like a Tatsu sweep, or just in general. He'll go for the meaty before he goes for the throw. Then he'll go from the wall, rinse, repeat from there.
Okay, hold the parry there. Double throw coming from Nephew. Okay.
Nice.
Confirm off the fireball, drive rush.
Build as much meter as you can. This is definitely not impossible. The counter poke overhead. And it's like nobody's expecting it. I wouldn't expect it at that point. Of course, the classic would be a low forward or crouch jab, but here we go. Set point here for Shanghai, the kid. Oh,
ooh, nice.
He felt that one in his soul. What?
Neff.
He's trying to get the big damage and get the shimmy on top of that? I'm not too sure. But hey, this is Nephew's world.
I think it's very unfortunate for Nephew that the combo dropped there.
There you go, for sure.
Nice.
There it is. The button that you was talking about. Everybody walks into that. Nice.
Let's go.
Deplete the drive gauge. You need some electrolytes,
Nope.
my friend. Oh, that was sneaky.
Nice.
Shanghai tried to avoid the back throw, and he got clipped on the way
Can't
out.
freestyle that shit.
Just keep Nephew in check.
Oy,
Nice.
Your legs. Open toe sandals. That's why.
He should have stored there.
Right? Oh, no.
After the overhead,
Not
he
at
can go
all.
straight
Open
for it, the
toes.
double overhead.
Open toes for sure. They're both open toes.
He should have stored there.
Right?
Okay.
Nice.
There's a wake up reversal.
Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about. That forward fierce is so deceptive. You cannot whip punish it. You are going to get counter hit by the active frames, and the lights are going to take it. Nephew takes a 2-1 over Shanghai.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Nephew.
Yes, sir. He needed that. 100%. And the man says, Nephew says, hey, Shanghai, you can bleed like the rest of us. Shanghai has been
Stop being
dominant
a
the whole
hater.
time, so pretty good that Nephew
Hanma, stop being a hater,
put it
dog.
into the program there.
Kind of shook him off the throne a little bit because
Above
he
6
was
HP?
high. He was
I
cooking
agree.
everybody. Did like the past
I
days,
agree.
day 1 and day 2, Shanghai has been cooking. So it's kind of see how Nephew adapted to this.
Yeah. I'm just very happy that Nephew is just sticking to his guns with the jury. I mean, it's good to have multiple characters when it comes to a grand stage like this, but you just gotta have to stick with what everybody knows you for and garner your best results. So, I mean, good stuff to Shanghai. Respect the Akuma pick. This is the first time I've seen his Akuma. I'm not surprised. This guy plays at an optimal level, knowing that he's going to be in these grand stages as well. So, but definitely, Nephew, great adaptation, just walking the man down properly.
It's beautiful play. I mean, this is very, very standard Shotokan versus Juri, right? And as I mentioned, the way that Shanghai plays is so fundamentally solid. Nephew also plays the same exact way. So it's really who gets the upper hand in the neutral when it comes to these two players.
Yeah.
And at first it was Shanghai. Shanghai was cooking with the whip punishes,
100%.
with the strong, with the fierces.
Probably.
But Nephew was able to adapt the timing and which buttons. He started going with the heavies. So he wasn't whiffing the low forwards anymore. He started going with the heavies, and that started clipping Shanghai.
Facts. yeah, man. Shout out to Sherry, man. But yo, our next match is going to be a fire one. I mean, this is a teaser for me because you already know what I'm really waiting for. But Cabo versus Kills You is definitely on standby. Two of the best in the business for sure. But yeah, just a friendly reminder. I'm pretty.
What the
obviously
fuck
everybody
is
knows
Kaba
the round
doing,
robin
yo?
format. Right now,
He
we're
said.
just trying to see who makes it to day 4.
My son
We
did
might
the
have some drama
tri-beam,
on
yo.
the way through when it comes to the group
Absolving
stages
me of my
because we do
sins.
have situations where it could be 3-way ties, 2-way ties, or whatever the case may be. You guys know the rules. Of course, if it's a head-to-head, it's a tie game. When if it was two opponents that face each other, whoever had the higher up, they're pretty much the win. You don't really need no tiebreakers there. However,
son
if this is
absolved
like
me
a
of all
3-way
my sins.
tiebreak or just like a
Have you
two-way
seen the
regardless
first 2
situation,
days?
it's going to
Here
turn
and
into
there.
a single
Nothing too crazy.
elimination,
A few
one-game
matches,
Unfortunately,
but
not to
but
break
not
your
straight
guys'
through.
hearts, it will be off stream. So I'm gonna make sure if one of the homies could record that for you to throw that, just to put it on the footage for you guys on Twitter. But I'm assuming we're just trying to keep a tight ship here to move forward in the schedule, right? Because I mean, I'm with it to just see the whole set. I mean, it is what it is. But you know what? I'm not the power.
what Kaba isn't doing? Picking Juri?
The players will record it. I'm pretty sure they will.
Yup,
and I think
facts.
the match will be going down in the green room. So anybody that's out there that knows one of the homies that's here, that's just kicking back and just want to record something, man, just go for it, dude. And just bless us, because I definitely want to see all the results. But yes, we are going to have a lot of potential ties and see who's going to make it to the top 16 tomorrow, man. A lot of drama.
Yeah. I mean, it's day 3. We're 1 day away from establishing the 16 players that move on to tomorrow. And by the end of tomorrow, one person's going to walk away with $1 million.
Yep, and this is the pretty much like the pool, right? Like the group that is going to possibly have a couple of ties. I know there's a couple of
Yeah, like there was a chance for a 3-way tie. I think there might actually still be a chance for a 3-way tie. I had to calculate with Nephew having to go 2-0 first against Shanghai. But then I just looked at the scoreboard and I saw that brought Shanghai down to +2. There's a way for Juicy Joe to get down to +2.
Kaba has a Juri.
Okay.
But he doesn't play it often.
And there's a way for Do to move up to +2, from what I remember.
He pulled him out during
Evo.
Evo. I was like, stop it, B.
That much math in my head.
No, you good, and we got to let it play out. It is what it is. It is what it is. And, of course, guys, remember, all the rounds count.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep that in mind. So whoever's just washing everybody, 2-0, 2-0s, no rounds, that's great for you. But you know what? If you want to stay in the game knowing that it's going to be a tie situation, it's good to win all the rounds that you can to make it more, to give you more of a chance to move forward in the top 16, or just to try to survive in general. Hell, even for dignity's sake, like even if you know you're not going to make it, at least go out with a bang, right? So, but speaking of bang, this is going to be a great match here. Kaba versus Kills You. Kills You, of course, hailing all the way from the France side of things. This is my guy.
Yes.
Kills You, allons-y.
Like, this guy actually looks like one of my baby cousins. I got to look for
Really?
Yeah, it was kind of freaking me out when I was there. I was like, wow, this guy looks exactly like my cousin. Shout outs to Lenny. You already know what it is.
Do you know a bit of lore behind Kills You? Do you know that he was like a professional FIFA player before he moved on to Street Fighter?
Yeah, he was. He played sports games for sure, and I think he just had to make a decision. I'm not too sure if it's the sponsor made it for him, but to be honest, in terms of the group of competition that he does have on the EU side of things, I feel like that was an excellent choice, to be very honest.
I mean, he's cooking. He's one of the strongest players coming out from Europe, coming out from France, and he's been doing well ever since he's picked it up in Street Fighter 5.
Yes. I mean, he's a gamer. We're all gamers. I respect it. We press buttons.
And I do like this Cammy pick coming from Kills You because he used to play Cammy. He switched over to Juri permanently.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
No, actually, or is it the other way around? Sorry, he used to be Juri and now he's on Cammy.
Don't matter. He's a gamer.
Yeah, it's a bad matchup regardless.
Okay.
If you wanted to go Juri versus Kail, so I'm pretty sure this is why he went with the Cammy pick.
1,000%, Sherry.
But everyone says that Juri does well against
representing
Kail.
the OD reversal. Wow, Kaba. Asqueroso. I love it.
What's that mean?
Disgusting. Asqueroso, like disgusting. Yeah, like
That's what a friend of mine used to call me. Grande Escoroso Kail.
Shout out to my Dominicanos. I'm pretty sure y'all watching. This is going to be an awesome day. Pardon me, baby.
Oh, no. All good.
Used to call me Grande Escoroso Kail.
He just littered that spacing with a whole bunch of heavies with the standing roundhouses, and it baited Kaba to want to press that heavy button, and he walked.
Based on the stats, Juri doesn't lose that much against Kail.
We're talking about some neutral.
Based on the win and losses of like rank and such. Juri, she actually has a good win rate against Kail.
Drive gauge at all possible times. Wow, no flash kick or crouching fist, respecting the dive kick. I see that, Kaba. Oh wow, right out of range. That could have been a low forward.
I agree, but the win loss doesn't represent it.
So delayed.
That's what I call those overheads on drive rush. Those are just delays. All day catches the overhead or the technical. Wow, you went for it again, you scumbag.
But because you was able to block this time, and he's just gonna have to find a way to get through the sonic boom right now. Okay.
Booch.
No
all in ring.
Those are the same joints that Kendrick was wearing, no?
Yeah, he got the little bell bottoms with the belt going on. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, don't know if Kendrick had a belt, but he did have the bell bottoms going on.
Okay.
Denim bell bottoms. What a choice.
I'll rock them one day if I get skinnier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, for the one time. I gotta get skinnier though. All right, here we go. That's it for Tap. Just trying to find our pace here. Who is gonna score the first knockdown? The one that really matters the most for Kaba, at least. And of course for Kills You, who's trying to survive.
Yeah, and Kills You so fundamentally strong. He's just walking Kaba into the corner. But as a Kail player, you are kind of used to just standing and waiting in the corner.
Yeah, he's identifying that Kaba is just sitting there trying to wait for the space out into the dive kick.
Excuse me.
Looks like he tried to backdash possibly to avoid a tick throw.
No counter hit from that jab, so not a full conversion coming from Kaba. Let's get that level 2. Let's burn Kills You out.
Yeah, man, he spaced him out. He wasn't even close enough for the drive reversal. Okay, the pressure's on. We do have 3 balls, however, Kills You is very aware of that. Don't get thirsty for the drive impact, Kaba. Just wear him down, shave, and file those nails down.
You think he'll go for another overhead? What you think?
I think so. I thought he was going to do it right there.
I thought so too.
10 seconds on the clock. Can we survive the onslaught from the Juggernaut? Oh, get the hell up off of me. Uh-oh. Oh, and he thought he was out of reach from the low forward, and Kills You survives.
Damn.
Just frames, a little pixels of the low forward reached. Unfortunately for Kaba, that was a misread. No.
It's a bad place for comparison.
For both, actually.
I disagree.
There's an OD flash kick just to get the pressure off of him. Tried to walk forward. Nope, Kaba was walking back.
I think I saw a stat like
nice
in
check.
the master rank. Juri like
Right,
goes
where the
about
hell you
even.
think you're going, sis? Kaba ranks. Okay. What's it gonna be here for the follow? Of course, the classic. No, not even drive rush. Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. It's ATF. Kaba ranks.
Man, Kaba with those delayed jabs, those delayed crouch jabs are catching Kills You every single time because Kills You is trying to switch up how he's approaching and trying to open up Kaba, and he's getting checked.
I love the Cammy theme. It's really nice.
Correct, correct. I think he's trying to sneak in like a crouch strong or a throw, of course. But yes, correct on what you said there. Like, nice call. That's the name of the game, man. If you don't have a plus frame situation off of a drive rush jab, you don't get the guarantee like guess for sure. So if you see the drive, bones, crouch jab, enter throw, that is like one of the best ways to just go and try to establish some offense on the defensive side of things.
Nice.
Beautiful spin up through the Sonic Boom. First one that finally connects. Kaba is set on getting these drive rush overheads.
Yeah, he's setting him up. Watch, he's gonna go for the legs next time.
Damn.
Okay.
Nice
sneaky.
side switch.
Yo, Kills You's played a lot of Guile, man. Shout out to Akanu. I know for a fact he's very familiar with that bazooka knee setup. Ain't nobody taking nowadays on that. Target combo level 1, I concur. Troll. No, it wasn't close enough. I thought he was in the corner, like for real, for real.
That's
There's
smart
the
of him
punch.
to also
Nothing
not
off the punish
cancel
counter,
to the low forward.
Come on!
Why is he I'm screaming? What the fuck?
Wait a second.
This is good. Do I feel a reversal coming along the next time Kaba is next to Kills You? I have this feeling. Okay.
Stand medium kick takes it. That's definitely one of her best buttons.
Yeah.
Outside of the crouch strong low forward. I don't know. She just has a whole bunch of good buttons.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of her punish counter roundhouse. It just pushes you to the corner little by little, and it just wails on the drive gauge easily. So loving the space, and he's staying in that guy range.
Oh,
Kaba
my God.
would be comfortable for the Sonic Boom.
It would catch a start of the Sonic Boom if he was to do a Sonic Boom from that spacing. Waited for the spin knuckle, reacted with the crouch jab.
Nice.
Beautiful
That's
stuff coming
cheap.
from Kaba here.
Okay. Unhand me. Kaba's
Nice.
definitely trying to
Thank
find
you.
a way
Appreciate
out.
you.
Is Kills You gonna let him know is the question.
I think he's going to try to find a way to burn him out, but he burned himself out.
Man, he tried his best. He delayed it too. I get it. He tried to survive, but Kills You. Very patient.
This is a little scary situation because he's not dead.
Chip out though, for sure. Chip out center, spin knuckle. He's gonna wake up with the super. That is what Kills You's looking for. Ah, looks like he tried. I saw the movement. He tried to do it.
Yeah, I was wondering if Kaba was trying to find a way to do a normal, like, you know, the stand medium kick, the step kick, to cancel into the level 2 just to get the chip damage because they were both burnt out.
Okay. Nothing but buttons. 30+ years old. Well, he's like in his 50s, but I'm talking about the moves.
Who, Guile?
Yeah, his moves has aged.
Is he 50 years old?
He's dusty. Yeah.
I can see the. I can see.
How
I can
fast
see
is
the
her hard
hairstyle.
kick?
This hairstyle, he's a little dusty.
Yeah. You know, he takes his flights. He gets priority because he's from the military.
A veteran.
For sure. Veteran, yes. Actually, I think he's still in the mix. He's still kicking. That's for another story.
On the throw.
That's how we work those
10
arms.
frames?
Sonic booms all day. Where the cable's at. I'm working on my back.
Man, the mileage that Kills You is.
She just
getting
gets a
off
lot
standing
of
roundhouses.
opportunities.
The short The aggressor Kills You. What do we call him? The young assassin?
Is that his name?
I think so. Hopefully.
I think it's very accurate.
Yeah. Look at him. He's talking to himself. You know, even though I'm looking at the matches, I'm looking at the player cam reactions. Kaba's just a stone cold, but Kills You's actually coaching himself as the match goes on. Oh, the whip punish. Nice. And obviously that stand fist had the purpose, of course, if it lands.
In regulation,
driver's
that's
combo setter,
hilarious.
but it's just so he can push himself out the corner. So Kills You identified that and got a great punish just off of a whip punish.
Yeah, a little too late on the sweep attempt for the whip punish. We're going straight to level 1, okay, just to get some damage. Safe jump set up.
Jump that is safe.
All
yes.
that being said, she's
Good
still
health insurance in
ridiculous.
that one.
No anti-air coming from Kaba there.
I'm seeing that Kaba's respecting the whip punish game a little more, so he's actually just trying to wait for Kills You to press buttons first so he can actually attack. Now it's my turn. Ooh, we caught that. Put that in my back pocket. Kills You for the throw situation. Oh, I panicked. I thought he was going to do it too, Kaba. Early level 3 to attack the
Damn,
drive.
this is bad.
Immediately.
Kaba has to level 3.
What's the next sequence here?
He has to level.
What do you think is going to happen?
Level 3.
He has it?
Possibly.
No, he
He's
got
trying
it.
to hold up forward. You know, in those scenarios, you would think you would match level 3 in between a string, but man, here, no, I don't know if he tried it, but
The low
Kills
forward was a
You,
flinch.
stays alive and well, adds 1 to his scoreboard, moving on.
I'm mega tired, Chad. What the fuck?
Matchup, I'm going to be very honest with you. See them play the likes of Akano on the casual side of things.
Yeah,
back
that was a
at
good game.
SFLEU.
No, the
Just
reason
on
why I
back
asked
side
about
of
her
things, you
hard
can see
kick,
that he is very sharp when it comes to playing a character.
there's a lot of
And course,
times
there's
where
always
they would
different
throw it
style
out.
styles as well, but he
Yeah.
definitely
Kind of like
did his homework.
Clearly, like in the neutral, that was insane play coming from Kills You in the neutral. Just the
Retaliation.
precision, the spacing that he did with the roundhouse, and I had mentioned he kind of set it up. He set it up for Kaba to be kind of antsy on how he wants to counter the roundhouse. So he started throwing out fierces, he started throwing out medium kicks, and that's when Kills You responded with throwing out his own strong, getting the counter hit.
Yeah, fact. Just credit to anybody that has patience going up against Kail. Obviously, Kaba didn't really have the space to keep that keep-away game that he's known for, or aggressive keep-away.
Yeah, I
game,
find that
we
against
say.
Guile, you have
So
to stay
credit to
within
Kills You
range.
for always
You can't
staying
play
at
like
that stand
mid-range.
range.
If you
You never know.
notice,
And mind you,
Kills You
as
always
well,
tries to get in range, like
definitely adapted
quarter
once
screen,
he saw
you know what I
that
mean?
Kaba, flash kick one
He doesn't
time.
want to
Because
say
you can see,
half screen.
As the match played on, he really wasn't throwing dives.
I think it's the same thing against Aki as
He was
well.
definitely trying to stay on the healthy side of things in the neutral.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you have to
was
get comfortable with
grounded.
playing against
As you
Kyle.
mentioned, he only did one dive kick and I got flash kicked immediately. He's like, you know what? We're just gonna keep on doing roundhouses.
Like, you have to be
neutral. I'm gonna try
comfortable
find a
with,
way
like,
to
playing in that
get
range.
with the low
Just have
forward,
to.
With the whiff punishes, I'm just using Cammy's walk speed back and forth.
Amazing.
Yeah, the walk speed goes ham.
Adaptation. The young. You know what? Let me see his name. I gotta see. Do I actually have the paper for this? Or I left it in the green room. But
The
I'm
players
just,
like government names?
No. I don't even want to know.
Oh,
you know what? I'd rather know their gaming names than their real names.
Oh, you're talking about the
nicknames.
nicknames.
Yeah.
Is that still here? Hold up. Let me see. Is this it?
But here is the point spread, ladies and
I have
gentlemen. Kills You, adds 1 to the board. Wait a minute. So he beat Kaba. Oh wow, that's his like real W, like his first one. Okay, so he's staying alive
Yeah.
and well. Gotta be consistent.
You
Still on the
have
minus side of
to
things, with the
make
fact,
Guile
everybody's more
afraid to
ahead
throw
of him
booms
to
at the
ground
same
side of
time.
things, so I get it.
And
But,
he's gonna have to play Shao.
Yeah, it's hard to
Hai
say
later,
that
too.
so-
Kills You.
I would
Yep.
like that match. I want to see that. He could do it. He's definitely possible, but that's here nor there. Let's talk about Nephew.
It's definitely
You know what? We
easier
all
when you
know
have
Nephew. Let me not disrespect
a
the
walk
young lad.
speed
Shout out
like
to Dog
fucking
Knight,
Juri.
The intellectual. But the White
Cammy.
Knight Magician has won the hearts of many that has been watching at home. Again, I was stressing this. A lot of people didn't know about.
I'll be right back,
Joe,
Jack. I'm gonna go
all the
get
way from
some
Sweden, doing
tissue.
well with his War Warriors in his region.
'Cause my nose is
It
running.
was mostly on the offline side of things, you know, the salt mine side of things, etc., etc. But he never really had his big break when it comes to being on the big stage. And here we are. He qualifies, and he's here at the Capcom Cup. And he's letting it be known that he possibly might be the best JP next to Kakaru. You know what? I'm not going to front. He does got a little more sauce. than Kakaru, just saying.
Juicy Joe has more sauce?
I think he got a little more sauce than Kakaru, man. That's just me. I think the only difference is maybe the parries.
Okay.
Kakaru is known for the parries a little
He
more,
is,
but the
yeah.
strategy is still there. But I ain't going to lie, though. Kakaru's ridiculous. I'm just being a hater here because I'm just more of a fan of Juicy Joe. Shout out to Kakaru. But, yeah.
I think there's some clear
a big
differences
dude,
in
though.
how they play. I think Kakaru, obviously everyone has some baseline of amazing neutral, right? But I think
don't even think it's a micro walk
Juicy
and block.
Joe's neutral has actually
yeah, I agree.
the highlight of his play.
But
And that's something that
something I've been
I would
thinking about
think
a
that
lot
this is kind of what you want
is
JP
a
to be
micro
known
walk
for,
and
this
attack.
neutral, because he is
I think
those type
that's
of characters that want to keep
equally
you
as
away.
important.
He's playing a little mini game with you before he has to go in and be aggressive. But Juicy Joe is really, really good with his spacing.
Like, I think a lot of times
and
people
the way
will
that he wants to get
walk up and
around how you
attack
want to get on him. Which is, I
In,
feel
like,
like,
a very,
the
like,
whole point of JPs. But I've played online JPs before, and
in a
that's not
very
how they
scripted
play.
way.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's a different.
I voted for Jack.
It's top shelf, if you will. It is top shelf for Juicy Joe. So I'm very happy of it. I'm very happy and very proud of him, man.
Get this
Again,
man
shout out
some
to
lip
Problem
balm.
X
What the
for
fuck?
Pretty much letting me know that this guy's a killer because I had no
Hey.
idea who this man was, and I apologize.
Juicy
You already
Joe.
know. I know
Come
my
on,
man
yo.
Benjamin is watching at home.
Get it.
Everybody from the EU, I'm sure, is watching
Yeah,
this.
shout out to Ritas, you know, Salt Mine League. This is how I knew about Juicy Joe because I commentated one of the Salt Mine Leagues and he was playing in it.
Oh, nice.
I was just like, oh.
Damn, what time was that? What time was you up?
I don't even remember. I think it was Sunday at like 7 in the morning or something like that.
Right on. Okay. Yeah, man, commentating, look, you think it's easy, but it's not when you're in the moment. I'll tell you that. That's love. It's cool that you're here, Sherry.
I can't believe I'm here.
Hey.
I'm happy to be here.
Me too. Me too. This is pretty cool. But I hope you guys enjoying our vibes over here at
Advanced
home.
tech, like,
Please just show some love.
like
I can't
lip
really
balm?
see the stream, but if you could throw a couple of
Ain't no
hearts
way.
for us and just
Ain't no
love,
way.
just show some love, man. You know, love is free, hate
Dude.
is expensive.
I have a question for you before they go into this match because it seems like they're doing a little bit of button checks right now.
Holla.
You know how yesterday you explained to me what a donut
You're
and a breadstick
Norwegian.
was?
Uh-huh.
If
So
I
what
don't make
happens
fun
when
of
they get
Swedes at
points?
every given
What's
turn,
that?
I actually don't know what's the lore behind
Double
that.
breadsticks like Roman numerals?
I like that, but mine's is more non-esports. When you know, when you go to the bathroom, you take a 1 and a 2.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
so they're taking. I usually say they're taking a crap on each other when it's deuce. I mean,
I got you.
it's just me. Okay?
We like that. We like that.
Like, oh, I think
Bomb.
we're going straight to it. I thought it was a button check. Let's switch this music. I don't know if you guys still hear what's going on the stage. Oh, no, this is a button check. Is it? No, I think this is it. This is it. I'm so sorry.
No, there were some weird interactions going on. There's a little pausing. That's because they're both trying to feel each other out. So it kind of felt like a button check at first.
Okay, there
Nice.
it is. We in there. Try to look for that counter here. Let me see. We do have meter now. Okay, we can survive the drive impact onslaught.
Nice.
Woo! You know, I've been seeing a lot of people do that when he teleports. They'll do neutral jumps just to stay still. Right,
I be
just stay
telling
closer to
people,
them
yo.
for more offense, which I think is pretty sweet. And of course, if you try to cross cut, it might go under, so it might whiff. So that's why I keep it more solid.
I've been saying to do that shit
Man,
for a
we got
minute.
Solid ass whipping right there from Nephew.
I do think as much as we talk about neutral and how great Juicy Joe's is, just on paper, this matchup from Juri to JP,
It's
JPs
good.
have
Yep.
always historically said that they hate playing against Juri because she has so many options, so many movement options to close in on him.
Yes, the fireball, right? It's
The
just
drive
trailing.
rush?
Woo, the perfect parry to just cut through the parkour. He said, huh. Let's go. The accountant is
Okay.
in.
We got some movement coming in from Nephew. There it goes.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Let's
Like,
get the feng shui going.
Both of these guys are just playing at a high level. It's like now it's your
Bum,
turn.
bum,
Okay, I know I
bum,
lost it, but at
bum,
least I
bum,
took a little bit off of you. Now we on the pressure. The jump is
mhm.
just so good, so
Oh, like
early.
double
Yo, look
overhead
at
again?
all of
Yup.
that. It's a double overhead, giving me essence of my favorite game. You know, people that don't know in VC2. I love anything that has multiple layered offense, and definitely Juri has that in the bag, that privilege.
The double jump.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, I hate that.
The two
The
attacks
two?
over there.
Yeah, because it could be one. Who knows? We don't know how many they want to do.
It's just the fact that you could hit early fierce like that, man.
Yeah.
Like you would think like, okay, he's jumping in. Maybe I have a possibility to just walk under and block the cross up, but no, it's just speeding you halfway. Cicotes.
True.
Stinky feet, if you want to know.
Cicotes.
Cicotes.
Slipping my Spanish up. I'll teach you some Chinese too.
Please. Woo! What a way to cut through the wind.
First OD Amnesia, Juicy Joe's presenting.
Me gusta esta musiquita aquí. Don't worry, I'm gonna stop.
Double
something.
overhead until we hit. Back.
Oh.
Nice dash forward coming from Nephew. Okay,
Whoosha.
that's going to be enough.
I see you.
So yeah, we're seeing a little bit more movement on Juicy Joe's
Amnesia
So
is
he's about
frame
the first
one
game. You
invul.
gotta fill him out. I'm not sure how much,
has armor.
experience Juicy Joe has, but I'm sure he's played
And it
Zerna.
calls
Shout out to
two
my boy
orbs
Zerna.
that
I'm sure he's
follow
watching
you
right now. I don't know what the hell
if
this
it
is
hits.
Still.
So if you
I'm just gonna
activate it,
roll
it's
with
like a trap.
Oh!
Oh,
Ooh.
whip punish with the heavy too.
I just said deuce.
That's like the perfect spacing for Juri to be in, right under the counter.
Oh no, the burnout is imminent. This is tough.
Are we gonna see if? Nope. I was gonna say, does he need to feng shui? Nope. Didn't. DI is all he needed. to get this done.
It's not projectile
Ryan
invul.
trusts Juicy Joe to keep his ball. Sometimes I do have that itch where I just still want to play and survive, but you know, we're in a professional
It beats
setting,
throws. It beats strikes.
so I appreciate that he saved his
Beats
ball, knowing
DIs.
that it was definitely dwindling down in that situation.
What a check.
He wasn't sure. I like that from Juicy Joe. He had to pause there a little
It
bit.
is busted.
Into the
It's
level
not-
3. Woo, I like that. Layered parkour.
Yeah, but no, it's
tour.
one frame though.
Love it. The obstacle course, the jungle gym.
It's one frame.
Man, eating
They nerfed it
40%,
though, so it has a shit ton of.
He's about to get burnt out too. He's gonna get chipped.
It has a shit ton of
A fuha?
Okay, one apiece.
damage
Great
scaling now.
adaptation there for Juicy Joe being more the
It
aggressor.
means it comes out in
This spot
1/60th of a
seems
second
to
as
hit
opposed
Nephew
to
with those burnout sequences.
1/12 of a second
Yeah,
from
for sure. That's what I was
most
talking about.
EX
Just, I felt the difference
DPs.
between game 1 and game 2. Was that
Most
in the
EX
game
DPs
1,
come
Juicy
out
Joe
in
was
1/5
really
or
trying to figure
1/6 of a
out
second.
How Nephew wanted to approach him. There was a lot of
It comes out
drive rushes
1/60th
through
of a
the
second.
ghosts.
It's
And
the
then
fastest
some
thing that can
jumps
happen
here
in the
and there
game.
coming from the Nephew side, but Juicy
So
Joe,
what
I
do you
felt
do
like he
against it?
recognized
Use
that,
a
and that's when he
fireball.
started
Use a
doing different
fireball or
times with
bait it
those
by not
different
doing
timing with the
anything.
spikes.
Yes.
I was able to check Nephew's drive rush, and he makes
If
me
you
like,
activate it,
should I do
it's
it
a kind
again?
of a
I don't wanna
guess,
get hit
you know
by
what I
this
mean?
counter hit or punish
Block,
counter combo
try to
from
get
Juicy
out,
Joe. And
you
he
can
started
parry.
teleporting all over the place, a little bit too, right
Just know that
outside
the
of
orbs are
range
gonna
of
hit you.
neutral jump punish.
Well, they're gonna come for you.
Did that one instance, I think he perfect parried, and then he just jumped and dive kicked right through all of the
Yeah.
giveaway options for Juicy Joe. From the departure and the whole 9, but here we go. This is
Yeah, you got to
one
strike,
stick
but
apiece.
you can't strike it
It's
immediately.
regular 2-2 situation. I actually forgot for a second. All right,
That
here
is
we
a
go.
breadstick, yes.
Like that, breadstick might make sense,
It's
right?
like Olive Garden, you know, unlimited breadsticks.
I like that. Big fan. Let's get in. Departure is set just in case if you jumped in. I thought he was gonna. He probably thinking that Nephew was just gonna sit back and relax, but being the aggressor here.
What a trade.
Wow. We was ready. Juicy.
Yep, the conversions. Doesn't really matter that he's burnt out. He has Nephew in the corner.
As long as his spinal cord is not to that wall on the left side, he is good. And he got 1 meter.
Love my counter hit options,
And he's
right?
healthy. There it is. And we healthy. Speaking of which, we're touching grass again on
Nice,
the
that was really good.
Meet you halfway.
That was good on Juicy Joe.
Juicy Joe, what a hell of a check.
That was really good.
What an adaptation coming from Juicy Joe. Now he's the one sitting on set point.
Oh,
and
peep the
it's
drive
Nephew.
gauge.
Yo, shout out to the Japanese commentators, man. He's such a Juicy Joe. Yo.
They're
getting
very
me hype,
hype.
yo.
It gets me hype.
Yes. Ooh. The man, unfortunately, can't get much. Only if you're really close with the low forward.
There's
Big
the
punish.
first Swift, OD Amnesia. Okay, and this puts him into the corner. Nephew tried to be a little cheeky.
Nice
there with the
parry.
backdash.
Goddamn.
Man, he's landing. That was a beautiful, perfect parry on the fireball. Into a crouch strong, but they didn't really get a conversion. He's still here, though. He has the level
That's
3.
it. That's
and there
it.
it is. Juicy Joe moves forward.
Fucking hell. Juicy Joe's wildin'.
Get some points in the bank, man. He's stretching that. I think this might
JP's in a good
solidify
place
him
right now.
In the top 16. I
Oh,
think that puts him
yeah.
up to 4-1. So I think it's safe to say he's good as long as he stays solid playing all of his matches. But I think he's good. I think
Game's been out
this
for 2
man has
years,
made the
yo.
top 16. I mean, you've seen it in his face. That smile said it all. I see you, Sweden. Okay, good stuff. Juicy Joe. Yeah. I don't want Nephew to think I'm not his friend. I'm just very excited to see
that
people
was
happy.
amazing play.
Yeah.
I love some good Street Fighter, and that was amazing play coming from Juicy Joe. The adaptation,
Facts, yo.
and the thing that I just love about JP in general.
JP's in a
not
good
just Juicy
place.
Joe, but shout out to him. Is the extension, the combo extensions and conversions that you get off spikes. That stuff is sick. That gets. I played JP for a little bit, you know, so not my character for sure. But I love seeing players like Juicy Joe playing JP in the hands, and you know, in the hands of like Juicy Joe and Kakuru.
Who's a hot Asian?
I
Don't
did play
do
JP.
that.
I'm.
That's Sherry, though.
You know, sometimes when a new game drops, you don't know what character you want to play. So I tried JP, I tried Kimberly, I ended up on Luke. And then I tried Bison, and then I tried Akuma, and I'm back on Luke.
There you go. To the main squeeze. But, yo, excellent. Look, so game 1 dominant. for
Nephew out.
The walk down
Happens.
was immaculate. Juicy Joe.
He played well, though.
Wasn't really too scared going into the next game. So I know that was dry bones, but it's as simple as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, like, you really can't be deterred. It is, you still have a game.
He does so much drive
It's
damage.
not over till it's over. That really, really is a case of fighting games because you do have that time to adapt, whether it's in the next round, whether it's in the next game.
Facts.
That was a
Facts. But again, like, even
ridiculous
if Juicy Joe
conversion.
lost his 2-1, since it went on a back and forth scenario, I think he still would have been healthy in the group stage score.
His jumps are really good.
But Juicy Joe, man, I think I could put this on record. Welcome to the top 16.
I think so.
I think
whether it be losers or winners, he's sitting pretty in winners right now. Xiao Hai still has to play one more match. And if he goes 2-0 or even 2-1, I think it's going to be Juicy Joe and Shanghai in winners and losers.
I think it's in the bag. I think it's in the bag, yes. As you can see, he played everybody in this group, only losing to Shanghai's mind. So, yeah, congratulations, Juicy Joe. Okay, now, Shanghai obviously sitting comfortable on the loser side of things in this group.
But he still has one more match.
Yes, so he could make this good for himself.
It is against Killju. So if he is to 2-0 Killju, he actually will go out in winners against Juicy Joe.
Yeah.
Because it'll be based on the score between the two.
Yeah, no.
I think for
He
Juicy
played well.
Joe to just keep that top spot, he would have Shanghai would have to lose rounds, possibly. No, actually, no. I think if he all right, if Shanghai wins dominantly,
FUB kills you, Shanghai.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This
Do
is
on-
what I've been waiting
do
for.
on the
Hold on,
Cammy?
guys. I think y'all know the story behind this one. Let me explain it to you guys. And shout out to Sherry. She could just hit me with the extra read all about it right here.
I went through the Twitter because like I was just like, we know the history, but I don't know if everyone knows the history between these two.
Okay, all right. So for those that know who've been watching the online series, the offline side of things, hell, let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter on this. Cream City Convergence. Knuckle Do suffered.
Cream
big loss
City.
to
Any creamers in the chat?
Apparently.
Where's my real creamers at?
Popped off. Right? And Knuckle Do didn't like that. So you know what? I'm going to read a message. Okay, verbatim.
Quote it.
I got you, Shayla. So Knuckle Do responds. He says, Kaba definitely popped off and said he's the number one Guile. Didn't know beating me one game with Guile erases all tournaments I've destroyed him in with Guile and Cammy. If he truly believes it, let's run a first to 7-4. Big amount of money. And we
Dude
can
was
do it
trying
in
to
his home
fucking scam
DR.
him, yo.
What's up? That's it. You know, Kaba, he was probably like, ¿Qué pasa con este tigre? Este tigre un loco, ¿qué es lo que pasa? Right? Pretty much saying, what's wrong with this guy? This guy crazy?
That's hilarious.
Well, this
He's
is
trying
more
to pay
than
off
Chow
his
was trying
debts,
to play
yo.
originally for. This is for $1 million. Who wants it the most? And obviously we're in the group stages, but who wants to get to that point? And you know what? This is a little shaky too, because if Kaba wants to even have a chance to make it, well, actually, I might have to look at the scores after this. I don't even know if he has a shot to actually win this, but just to keep in contention, he has to win all of his matches.
Kaba?
Yeah, and he's gonna have to deal with Knuckle Do on top of that. Still show some respect. Look, at the end of the day, it is a rivalry, but they show respect to each other because it took a lot of hard work to get here and a lot of dedication. So I appreciate these guys.
Chairs and
Legends
streaming
of the game,
this?
for sure.
I don't like
Yeah,
that he streams the
100%.
chair.
And I really don't think, obviously they have played each other so many times. They played online, they played offline. And I think
I find it very hypocritical
with Guile and with Cammy.
that he streams the chair, but yet people have a certain view of like some YouTube accounts and stuff like that. Like YouTube is not going to like the fact
I think it's
that
safe to say once we see these characters.
I'm
back.
streaming this. They probably will like demonetize this whole stream, which is annoying.
It's happened. We've been mixed up before.
Oh, a couple times. When it's on, it's on. Let's go. Let's go. Opening match. Woo! This is the championship for me. Let's go.
Beautiful. Let's get this going.
Woo! This game's gonna be fire.
There's a flash kick from the start of the round. Okay.
Oh, the aggressor. Look at these guys. No emotion on their faces. Yeah, that is pure. That's pure threat. That's pure. Trying to open him up that time with the counter hit. While the cross kick, he stood up for a little bit. What?
Man, this is just such a difference in pacing on how he approaches the matchup and kills you.
Let's go. This is revenge time for Knuckle Do. Let's go, Knuckle Do. Down on the chips, but you're still looking good, my boy. All you need is one knockdown. And you got that corner. You gained it.
Okay. Slowly poking for Kaba.
Oh, I like that. Knuckle Do's like, you better respect my space. Throw that Sonic Boom. I dare you. Damn, it's all buttons. And you see those normals when they advance, you think it's a Sonic Boom.
Mm-hmm. And you run into it.
Yep, 100%. Thinking you can walk a block. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's that opportunity he needs.
Okay.
Okay, wailing on it. Nice.
For the perfect parry, this is going to burn him out with the punish counter. He's not going to have any meter to flash kick, but he can super.
Wake up super, I promise you. Next knockdown, wake up super.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's maybe 2 more guesses before he decides to wake up super here.
Facts. Uh-oh. Oh, wasn't a
ready with the
string.
throw, yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, no worries. Knuckle Do try to get a little cheeky with it, you know? A little reset into the DI.
Imagine, maybe if he spaced it out a little bit, but it would have been too obvious. Huh?
Yeah. Off the low forward, that is a tech that you can do. Just be ready to throw, because it's not true. You have to do it off a heavy.
Correct.
To be unable to throw a DI.
So you have to have true strengths. You can't lie in your offense. True strengths. Let's go. Kaba has been here before. If you want to be a professional Kail player, you got to know how to post up on the block.
Down back.
I just love how they move into space real quickly and then attack.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
we made it.
short.
We cleared it.
How many plus frames? Knuckle Dude did not care that there were plus frames there. Took the trade.
What's math?
What's a plus frame?
Oh, well, actually. Let's go. Drive rush? No. Damn! Right in the chest cavity. Okay. Respect to Kaba. Adapted. Last time he thought it was a dive kick, but no, he committed to the crossover again, and Kaba didn't commit to the flash kick. This man wants to survive. One hit away from both of these guys, really, in the favor of Kaba.
Yeah, Kaba's gonna keep trying to go. Oh, what a jump roundhouse from Knuckle Dude.
Level 1, yes, never be cheap on it. I'm gonna say this like the third, fourth, and fifth time they went out on a date. These guys have been playing a lot, man, on the online side of things too. So this has definitely been brewing. I like how I can feel the tension in the air. Can you feel it?
I felt like in that last scenario, in that last interaction, I felt like Kaba was getting a little, I don't want to say greedy, but he really wanted to end the round with the super, and something that Kaba is so known for doing is a step kick cancel into super, and I felt like that's kind of how he got hit by a jump roundhouse.
Wasn't close enough. Sonic Boom, of course, 30 plus years. This character's so cool. He's had the same moves for that long. The moves are older than me. Lies.
Ooh.
Nice.
That was dope.
Got out of range of that throw. We are close, one standing roundhouse away to put him in Burnout, and Knuckle Dude is going to identify that immediately. Actually, two. Maybe that one? No, not even. And it looks like Kaba was trying to interrupt the stand roundhouse.
Got counter hit by the walk-up stand fierce coming from Knuckle Dude.
Correcto mundo.
He's not switching to Juri.
For Shopify Rebellions, Kaba, how are
He's going back to
you
Kail.
feeling?
Okay.
A wardrobe change.
Yep.
Okay.
We're changing colors, but he still has those denim bell bottoms on.
Respect to Knuckle Dude for not running the mirror match. Obviously would have made it more epic, but I ain't trying to see no Kail. I'm trying to see
There's a million
Kaba
on the line.
versus Dude. Yeah, I ain't trying to see the guy. That's for dreams. For dreams out there, for the dreamers. I'm here to see who's trying to get the bag, son. Damn, that's
Nice.
twice already. He's not giving him the dive kick, Jared.
Yep.
I mean, that's amazing on Knuckle Dude's end, just trying to deter Kaba from anti-airing him all the time in flash kick, right? So it's giving Knuckle Dude a bit more chance to approach from the aerial side of things.
I got a message to deliver.
Okay.
Oof. And just slowly but surely pushing himself out.
Nice parry.
Sniped out the flow chart offense.
I would get hit by that
Trying
100%
to
of
chain
the
me with
time.
lights, I will perfect parry it, Kaba says.
100%. And that's a perfect time he's doing it too. He's doing it from a range. It's not like he's up close. So you don't have to worry about the throw. Let's go. Kick back. Oh, what a bait.
Ooh.
I don't know if he expected Kaba to drive rush afterwards, so he tried to meet him halfway with the spin knuckle.
Nope. Okay, just there. What a delay low forward. It does connect. Side switch to the hooligan. One hit, cash out. If he gets the strike.
No.
We could have killed her. Oh, still got it though. Oh my God! Now that puts Knuckle Dude at
Kaba does that a lot on the
Kaba,
low
when did you
forward,
raise that
especially
gift
against
instead of baby?
That man's
been
Cammy. I don't know if
saying
that's a Cammy thing.
Yeah,
I don't know on stage, but
yeah, no, I'm wondering what's going on with these drive reversals. Like, I think he's doing, I think he's playing a little nervous because he's.
No,
doing
he's
these
trying to drive
so
reversal,
early after blocking, and 3 times even against
after the
Knuckle,
drive
he's
rush.
missing because they're not doing the cancel into drive rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was odd.
That's
though,
why
but
he's
they
doing
are
it.
Kaba is known for delay drive reversals. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Ew.
What a way to condition.
Ew.
Big damage. Reset his overhead? No, you won't. Are we going to spend that level 3? I would have, but with confidence, he keeps Knuckle Dude alive. I understand, man, to pocket that level 3 going into the next round, but neutral is king.
I mean, he believes in neutral. He believes he's going to take this round.
I try to avoid the throw, trying to keep himself on the healthy side of things. He doesn't want to be here. No guy wants to be here.
We have to be concerned with the critical art damage coming from Knuckle Dude.
Nice.
He tried to kill him. He spent that cash. One hit away.
Is he buffering critical art?
Knuckle Dude could kill. One hit, too.
Yep. If he gets a strike.
Ooh.
The jump back jab. Little
Nice.
fuzzy action. Watch your tone.
That was pretty throwback. Like jump back OS, Street Fighter 5. Like,
Oh,
They
no.
can do a walk-up throw there? I don't know. It looked like he kind of moved forward.
man, I see so many scenarios where like the shimmy was successful, but they still get thrown anyway. Unfortunate. Ooh, punish cut. I've never seen that before, so that was definitely a dive kick.
Yeah.
Kaba's going in.
In terms of the animation, by the way, of course I've seen the air grab before. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Pow! Right in the ACL meniscus. What a way to survive, Kaba. Red sticker piece.
What a last interaction. I'm wondering if he did DI there in the scenario because he's expecting Kaba to do a medium or a heavy because it was kind of at that range. But Kaba did a drive rush. Like he did a cancel from a light into a drive rush and had enough time to DI back. So really good stuff from Kaba because that was literally the first time Knuckle Dude decided to do a DI.
Let's see, sir. I like that, man. I like hearing facts.
I love me some Street Fighter, you know?
I know, I see that. You travel the world, compete. Hey, I seen it, trust. Oh, yeah. First one represented in terms of that scenario. Will he do it again is the question. No, actually, Knuckle Dude blocked it the first time. So, what a way to represent it, not shying away from the defense.
Okay.
Swoop.
Nice.
You see the adaptation here? He's not trying to guess whether or not Knuckle Dude is going to go for the dive kick or the jump short now. He's going to punish with the air grab against Knuckle Dude.
And he's more stationary, too. He's not trying to walk himself down either.
Ooh.
I tech too. It's okay. Might be a Dominican thing. Let's go. No,
Nice.
we don't shy away. We love playing roulette. Ooh,
Shot.
oh, dang. Oh, peck the legs.
Okay.
Oh no, close for another throw. Man, that is so active. In a way.
Okay. No whip punish there.
Nice.
Okay. One more guess. And the throw is going to take it.
I thought he was gonna bust out.
Same here.
He's been busting out.
I know.
But that's the 50-50, right? Like, are you going to do it or are you not? But Knuckle Dude, approaching it with no fear.
Go.
That move is so good.
Knuckle Dude
10
with
frames,
his
too.
hands to move forward here.
I think it has more range than Juri's.
Oh, did it recover in time? That's a great start, dude.
Has more range than Juri's hard punch, I think.
Should.
You see Knuckle Dude kind of delaying his approach here
Nice.
because he was trying to beat out the OD flash.
Nice
kick.
parry, too.
What an exchange. Holy smokes. The
Nice
perfect
parry.
and still got the
Ooh,
trade-off.
the dirty DI!
He did the whiff DI tech, beating the
dirty
DI coming from Knuckle Dude.
DI! Ain't no
Recovered enough
way!
time to DI him back.
There's no way. He did the dirty
Closing out the
DI.
round, taking the set point for both.
That's crazy.
Now level 3. Have you seen that tech online?
Hell yeah. You know what? And that all drops down to
That was
human error.
OD.
You just see those colors, you want to react naturally. So yes.
Because you're like, oh, he messed up the timing on his meaty DI. I can wake up DI him back. He's like, no, I recovered in time.
100%.
That's hot.
All right, kick back and relax here, Kaba.
I knew it.
Push out a little bit just so you can have a little more than
Yeah.
more acres of land. Ooh, the jump fist. Oh, that is troublesome. Low on the drive.
Not the new tech, but
Knuckle
it's
Dude trying to
something
hit
that
a defensive
can
dive kick there
work.
or a back dash. Could block on the overhead. The onslaught hit for the juggernaut.
Again, the perfect parry on the chain lights.
He's out.
Oh, didn't recover in time. Like that, he didn't get
Wait.
beat like a flash kick.
He can't press.
Oh.
Flash
man,
kick.
speaking of which.
Ooh!
Defensive dive kick. Oh, he got the level 3. That should be enough. That should be enough. Wait.
No, he's not dead.
Survey says
Oh, he's in CA, though.
not a pixel. Is it a pixel? Oh, not even.
No.
Definitely not dead. I'm tripping. Wow, challenge the throw attempt. Kaba with the wake up buttons. Nice and delayed, I should say. And Kaba is talking to the people here in the building.
My go,
Said,
Kaba.
Yes, I am number 1.
What will Kaba be saying right
That's
now?
so decent.
It's not. I don't want to
That's
get
so
fired.
deep, son.
I don't want to get fired. So, you
That's
know,
so
look, actually,
deep.
look, rivalry.
He said, "Don't
might lead into
forget,
great friendships.
number
These guys
1."
don't got no real life beef, guys. If you want, it's all video games at the end of the day. But,
Nah, son.
no, definitely
That's
somebody has to
disrespectful.
show
He got to
us
see
that was
me.
Knuckle Dude. Didn't get the results that he wanted, but hey, it is what it is. If anything, that's just gonna fire you up for the next time you guys meet up. So, excellent performance from Knuckle Dude,
That's
but great stuff from
crazy.
Kaba. What a way to challenge the throw in that last minute right there. I'd be shook. Me, I'll probably do like a jump back or a back dash. But
yeah,
that is one of the better
got
cases.
to.
Again,
That's something
if
that
you
people have,
like a
have
plus frame jab off of a
started,
drive
not
rush,
started
whatever the
doing,
case may
but
be,
yeah.
It's not a free throw, so
Yeah.
It's funny.
good
Oh,
recognition
shit.
there
Whoops.
from Kaba to survive those last couple of seconds and close out the
I want to
set.
knock
I mean,
over
we
my
saw it in
camera.
the set against Kills You. Like, if you do try to approach him with the walk-up throw, he is so good with the late jabs It's counter hit every single time, and it did eventually work against Knuckle-Doo for the last sequence to take the win.
Yeah, man. Great match. This is what I've been waiting for a week. Actually, no. Yeah, like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Whenever they pulled, whenever
The names,
Rob
yeah.
and Brian decided to pull the names, and the Street Fighter gods have given us the fate of this match.
This is destiny. I'm
This
going to be
is
very
destiny,
honest.
yes.
So we'll see more of this in the future, but Knuckle-Doo's going to have to hold that for a second. But yeah, man, credit to Dudo. I mean, you could clearly see he knows how to fight Guile, right? He knows of the tendencies of a Guile trying to poke back with a low forward, try to score the counter hit flash kick. There was scenarios he did do strings into parry.
That hard
snipe
kick
that
being
out, which
10
was
frames is
very
crazy.
solid from Knuckle-Doo. This guy's a professional.
Juri's hard
Still
kick
out
is,
here,
I believe,
chilling
15
with us,
frames.
putting on a great show.
No, her hard
That's
kick is
hits.
15 frames.
So,
Her hard punch
show
is
you
10
loves
frames,
you guys.
though.
That's so godlike.
Drive rush. It was drive rush stand short into the DI. Man.
I just feel like Juri's hard
First
punch
time
is not
Rob
as good
ever
as
did that, too.
Kami's hard kick.
Both these players are so ready for every scenario
Oddly enough, right?
possible. Insane. Professional players, as you say.
Yep. Let me see. He does it right here, right? What a guy.
Yeah.
What a guy. He's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Did you see the little
Yeah,
smirk
Dew
that
smiled
Knuckle
about
Doo
it.
had? He's like, all right,
Yeah,
you
he
got
be
me
like,
with that.
Yeah, he'd be like, that was cute, Kaba. Nah. You know, I respect the fact that Kaba. Well, you know what? It's not that he wouldn't want to represent it the whole time in the set, but that was the scenario that he needed in order to land that faint drive impact setup.
The dirty DI is hilarious.
And he saved it for nationals, man. He
On the big
saved-
screen.
He saved it for nationals. Oh, Kaba, you son of a gun. Good stuff. I think that was the first one that I've seen throughout the.
I think
I
technically.
haven't seen anyone use it. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone use it throughout Capcom Cup yet.
Well,
I've seen it online, though.
So there you have it. You have Kaba. 2-3. It's a little shaky.
I don't know why. It definitely feels
wish
better.
The worst for everybody, really.
I actually don't think
I don't
he
have an
has
answer
a
as to why,
chance,
though.
Even based on what Xiaohai does now, because even if he was to go,
I mean, it's not as it's not as
points.
whip punishable. I know that.
So right now, Xiaohai is trying to figure out whether or not he's going to make it out.
It doesn't matter.
Against Juicy Joe.
It's a heavy that takes away drive gauge. It puts you back a little bit. Puts you in good
Juicy
range.
Joe, look at you, my boy.
I
Look
mean, you
at
must
you.
be happy. That was very unexpected, I'd say. Like, it wasn't in people's fantasy practice.
about
right?
harassment.
Maybe outside of, like, Europe probably knew.
Yeah, I knew.
You knew?
Yeah, I'm just being biased. I just love good play, man. At the end of the day, speaking of good play, you're about to get it here with Kills You versus Xiaohai, the King of China, the kid versus the
King
young
of China.
Hits man.
The King of Zhongguo.
Say that again.
King of Zhongguo.
King of Donghua.
Zong.
Zon,
Zong.
like Zon?
Z-H-O-N-G. Zong.
Zhongguo.
Zhongguo.
Zonghua.
Close enough. Yeah.
I'm ass. I'm whack.
I mean,
stick to
Juri's
Spanish.
hard punch does the
I'll
same
step
thing
that
too.
up even more. But anyway, who got to
But-
step it up for sure is Kills You, because he's gonna have to deal with Xiaohai. Man, I mean, what else there is to say about this guy? He is definitely the prodigal son of China. It's in the name. He's just the GOAT over there.
He is. Truly.
Evo champion, EWC champion.
It's funny because
Minus
I
3
was
on
talking
block,
about
11
it
frame
with the homies
startup.
Discord this morning. That Xiaohai, for some reason, because we all know he's got, like, if you've
Moves
been
her
a
forward,
competitor
too.
since like Street Fighter 4, you would know that Xiaohai has
900
always
damage.
been one of the best players.
Minus
right?
3 on
But I
block.
feel like he kind of goes under the radar a lot. Even from his win from Esports World Cup, like, he just, no one ranks him that high.
Lowers
I
her
feel.
hitbox.
You know what it is? I don't know if it's because he lacks
Or
more
box, excuse me.
travel. If anything, like for Street Fighter 6, because, you know, I think he is a happily married man. So
Minus 5
I'm
on
pretty
block,
sure at
though.
DWC,
Beautiful wife.
he
Yeah,
was
shout out to her.
Yeah, the
chilling,
look
probably a couple
at
of
the
vacations and
hitbox.
stuff. They took a
See
day-
how
took a
like
couple
high
of
the
days
hitbox
off and
is?
chill, right? But again, Xiaohai plays a
It's
lot
like
of
this
fighting
move
games,
gets the,
man,
like-
at the end of the day. But he did mention in his interview that he plays 95% Street Fighter 6. The other
I
5
think
is the other
the
games that
hitbox
he's
is
known
better
for.
on it.
So, I mean, this guy's a legend, dude. Like, what can we say? You know, when you're talking about a bad collector and really putting a country on his
Like
back.
it's
like
not much
Xiaohai,
off,
and he
but
puts his
like
emotions out there,
the fact
man.
that the hitbox is so
And he
high.
proves everybody wrong. You know
You know
how
what I
you're
mean?
saying, like, yeah, Xiaohai is old.
So it's not really good against like lows or like mids and such.
All right, so Xiaohai,
I mean, it
respect
is,
that you did
right?
say that, but
like
you're
this
not
hits
old
much
enough.
lower.
No, not even close. I mean, his name means little kid. It's
Like,
you
if
know
a
how
person hits a
rappers, they get
low
little
strong,
when they get a
this will
little
hit.
kid,
Yeah,
you know?
nice
They hit a
kid,
low,
okay.
a low strong, they
Yeah,
might
I
not
wonder
hit
if he's
here.
like
You know
the
what I mean?
kid now instead of little kid.
That's what I mean.
Maybe.
Oops.
He is trying to write his name in the history books maybe started with a big win, following down the line here in
Juri stand strong is trash, yo. I hate that move.
If anybody can do it to beat Xiaohai, it's definitely him. And of course, Xiaohai doing his homework, decides to go for the mirror match here.
Yeah. And Xiaohai did play Cammy for a long time. So both these players, I think they're actually fundamentally kind of the same. They rely on normals.
Nice.
They rely a lot of with punishes, low forward setups. But I do think Xiaohai has maybe a bit more usage of the dive kick. I don't know if it's because Killju was playing against Kail and he was a bit more concerned with trying to jump in. But I actually don't see Killju jumping a lot. He's a very, very grounded player. And as we saw in this match, this mirror matchup so many times, dive kick is crucial.
Beach jumpings.
Against this range that they want to be in for the low forward and the crouch strong.
Exactly. It's like the sweet spot.
Yep.
Always. Yeah, between them. Yep. I concur, Sherry. Let's go. All right, we lost our turn right there.
Plus, Cammy doesn't have a forward heavy punch, right?
Okay,
I'm sorry, a forward heavy kick.
I forgot which color, which
So she can move up
Okay, we good.
and do the hard kick. Juri can't. She has to stop and pop.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Wasn't even a punishment. Xiaohai just respected the offense in general. So he'll gladly take a throw there. Yeah, she really does set up her shallow dab kicks with like max distance range buttons every single time.
Yeah, and if you happen to throw a button, you're going to get punish countered by the dive kick.
100%.
Nice.
Nice, man. Everybody, listen, if that was on block standing roundhouse, he could have walked away from that low forward. But he got hit. Good stuff there from Killzu, identifying that he could mount some offense safely. He ties it up.
It's just the hard kick places you.
Put some respect on Killzu's name, man.
I mean, I think he is one of the masters of the low forward game. And I would say roundhouse too. He's used quite a bit of roundhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. Already buffering that cross strong, both of them. Who spends that cash early on is Xiaohai. You know, sometimes when I watch Street Fighter 6, obviously the match is going on, but I actually keep an eye on the drive gauge all day just to see how the pace of the match is going to go.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually how Cien plays too. When I ask him when he plays this game, he's just like, my eyes are always on the drive gauge, and that is what makes me choose the options that I go with.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. That could have been a low forward there to something, but trying to keep the safe option. I like
That's smart.
A lot of
Hey, you see?
Buffer. Wait
You see how?
No punish.
You see how like he tried to whip punish it and couldn't?
He did get the dash after the parry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, facts. Oh, he wanted the big starter. Yep, the fierce. Unfortunate for Killzu, but he's still there. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, they're pretty much even at this point. And they play
that's
like
my point.
There's a lot of standing roundhouses and standing medium kicks right now. But it is Xiaohai who put Killju into the corner. Oh, wait. Killju. Simple jump out. That's Xiaohai in the corner now.
Score. That was nice. The control here from Killzu is immaculate. Nice. Interrupted. I think that was a standing medium kick, a standing round. Regardless of the situation, that was an excellent punish there from Killzu. Keep those buttons to yourself.
That's what I'm saying. In his Cammy matchup, Killju, when he was doing it against Kaba, he demonstrates so well on conditioning people on when they want to press mediums and heavies. Because you're reacting to the stand roundhouse. You're just like, I want to stop blocking this. I want to put out a button to stop the startup of that. And that's when he did the walk-up fierce, much faster, more active, and is able to get the counter hit.
Facts. Did you know? There you go. Quick knockdown. I represent it too. Why not? You know what? I like that, considering the fact that if he did block, he was going to suffer on the drive gauge, so might as well take it with the early reversal.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Condition him early, shampoo it later. Oh! Caught the low forward. I mean, he is on the land of the canvas.
How can we think this button's bad, chat?
Counter roundhouse.
How can we think this button's bad?
Get away from the pressure.
Love that. Walk forward block, invite the normals to possibly get your turn back. High level Street Fighter, man. This is fire. Oh! No tech, always button, Xiaohai. Oh my god, don't test his reactions. Do not trust his reaction.
Oh, the low forward with punish on the stand strong. We actually haven't seen too many come out from Killju too. Wait, no, that was Killju that did it against Xiaohai. My bad.
Yeah, no, you good. It was on the stand jab too. But no, I like that from Xiaohai. He's trying to call Killju's bluff and say like, hey, you think I'm in Burnout? I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna dash up. The fact that Killju is still patient in that scenario, very nice. Already representing the troll loops. Get off of me. I survived this time.
What an interrupt with the jab, crouch
that was OD.
Very nice. Me gusta.
Yeah, Xiaohai was trying to be a little sneaky there with a delayed button after the drive rush.
She's like, they all grunt. This problem.
Kills you looking really strong right now.
Jesus.
We're gonna dump it. Yeah, we're gonna dump it into the level 3.
Yo, you better stop playing with my man Kills you. This is the assassin, the young hitman.
But
I think it's over. And Kills you said he had a chip on his shoulder a little bit throughout this whole group stage, so give him a little life here. I mean, he got the result that he wanted, but obviously it's not the overall performance he wanted throughout the groups. But hey, you beat one of the best in the grand stage.
It's also the fact that, like,
that's how I look at it. Like, let's say if I'm not gonna make
her walk speed really makes it hard.
I'm going to try and kill you.
Her walk speed plus the fact that her hard kick,
line
you know what I mean?
Like there's still placements within the group, so there is still money, little increments.
And like it's a
money
button
on the
that you could
line.
like just throw out.
So even
Like
though
you shouldn't
don't
be
make it
afraid
to top
to
16,
like.
even though you have
I'll
no
show you
chance,
what
you
I
are
mean,
still
right?
fighting for a little bit of money.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just, you know what I mean, like the you earned your right to be here fee. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
okay. Nice. But man, look, shout out to Killsu. He's very well versed in this matchup. I don't know if Xiaohai had that information, but Killsu playing guys like Alpin,
Hurricane?
Probably
Hurricane too, right?
Hurricane, hell yeah.
The resident EU Cammy.
Shout out to Hurricane. That's my guy right there. But no, seriously, man. He's prepared in this type of matchup. Like when it's a dry bone matchup like this, I feel like Killsu excels. Like there's not much they have to worry about. Man throws.
Her walk speed's good, right? On top of it, she could walk up.
And they can actually just
actually, she can't. I take it back, right?
Not to say they can't fight those guys.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I take it back.
That he likes to play.
I thought
he wants to
this
slow
was
it down.
back arcade. I
He
take it
stops
back,
your
right?
approach by doing all those roundhouses in that spacing, right? Like so.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Played the normal game around him.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a lot of time
Second.
here. Let me see.
Wait.
So look, Xiaohai definitely, Juicy Joe Xiaohai is definitely getting him out of here. I mean, it's as simple as that. I'm not too sure if people are going to be playing the tiebreaker.
Yeah, it has
just,
more
I guess,
range.
with a little bit more of the cash, but I think there you have it. Your day 3 group standings. First place, Juicy Joe. Congratulations, Sweden is getting busy.
That's
Talk
crazy.
about putting it
Kills you put on a clinic.
Back, my side of town, on my back. Congratulations. And of course, Xiaohai, no stranger to danger, making it out of this group as well.
Beautiful play. I mean, I don't think there's been any match here that I've seen or even commentated where it's just like not incredible play. There's been so many upsets. There's not a lot of nerves going on.
Yeah.
Like, and who do we have? Oh, it's Juicy Joe. And we get to hear from Juicy Joe soon.
Yeah, so we're going to have an interview. It's going to be with Juicy Joe and Xiaohai in a moment. So we might just see it. I like doing my little dance. We ready? Well, let's send it over to Ryan Hart and both of our winners of group chat.
1と2で4勝1敗と3勝2敗という形で上がっております。そしてちょっとその試合終わった後の感想と意気込みを聞きたいのです。So, amazing performance from you, 4 wins and 1 loss, absolutely outstanding performance. Your first ever Capcom Cup and having such a dominant run in one of the most stacked tournaments of all time ever in Street Fighter history is very, very phenomenal. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very good. This is the best moment of my career so far yet. Yes.
Wow. キャリアの中で一番いい時です。一番いいなんかすごいいい感じでクリアできてグループをクリアできてすごい嬉しい幸せな気分ですよね。You're really excited and really happy. Amazing stuff. 素晴らしいパフォーマンス今までのは。でシャオヘイ選手ですね2番目になって聞きたいのはですねこれからの調子いかがでしょうかって聞くのです。So moving forward, obviously second in the group, you had a good run yesterday, and then today coming through gets you through into that top 16.
The Spanish translator?
Moving forward into the top 16, and how confident are you?
Unfortunately, maybe today my performance is not good. Maybe it's lucky. Maybe the group is every player is too strong, so maybe. Just the score lucky I can get in the top 16. But maybe today is over. I will focus for tomorrow. Already, even though I'm just a loser top 16, I will try my best.
今日はとりあえず自分のプレーあんまりなんか嬉しくなくてあんまりいいプレーはできてなくてとりあえずトップ16に入ったことで 今日戻っていっぱい練習して明日勝利を目指すという形です。で、そういう形ですね。今はすごい幸せで、これからみんなすごい強いからどの相手が来ても絶対すごい難しい試合になると思ってるので、これからの練習も頑張りたいと思ってるのです。
Facts.
インタビューコーナーはこういうところで以上となります。
That's what I said,
ま
lagging.
たインタビューがありますので、その時にもよろしくお願いします。実況に移りましょう。さようなら。
Oh, why am I waving by? Hello, welcome back. Amazing performance from the group, from Shanghai, from Juicy Joe.
Verdad.
But before we move
Claro.
on into the break, we got to give a shout out to the sponsors that made this possible. So, shout out to, there we go, Capcom's Arcade Classics and Fighter Packs. Hit your friends with a punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classics and Fighters Pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase.
That's beautiful. That right there, that put the dot on the end of the sentence, the period. So that was very nice. But yeah, that was a great group. Congratulations to Juicy Joe and Shanghai for making it out. I know there's not gonna be like I don't know if this is like a three-way tie, whatever, for placements or whatever the case may be, but we're gonna figure it out and break it down as we go down. But don't go anywhere. We got more Street Fighter 6 action coming right here at Capcom 11. Sherry, it's been an honor. Good work. You did awesome.
Thank you.
For sure.
You're the best.
Love. You already know. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys shortly.
Oh, this? Yeah, it's good.
Where dreams become reality.
What do I do with that many plus frames?
Monster Hunter.
I think they should buff Juri's low medium kick. No one's got an answer for it. That's the problem. I don't know what to do there. She's pretty reliable. There's a lot of things about her that's annoying. But... I think it's fine. Damn. Damn. Honestly, there's just a lot of things about Juri, like that's just frustrating. But I think that, like, it's nothing that you just get instant value from. I think that's, like, the big thing. You know what I mean? It's like, you have to, like, get good at parries. You know what I mean? Wait, I forgot. Juri's buttons are almost impossible to whiff. I mean, I beg to differ. Problem with Juri's buttons is less about the range of her buttons, is more her walk speed. Did you pick up the orange? I don't know. Thank God I have chat to tell me this like every 5 minutes. Thank God. Is it easier to do it off of the animation? Have I gotten better at that? Nope. What's up, Jerry? Yeah. I'm just too jumpy. Yeah, let's pay attention. Shit. Shit. I stopped doing that. Hey, I gotta get the buffer down better. I don't know why I can't not press a button there. It's frustrating because, like,
Capcom Cup 11, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce Group H.
それではグループ H プレイヤー入場です。
And now it's time for the player entrances.
バウティスタブラザーズ鉄壁の弟ラックス
First up, it's the Executioner, Lex!
My pride is off the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back.
アラビアンストリートファイターマシーンハンズリーバー
He is cool, calm and collected from UAE Abu Dhabi. He is the Evolution Street Fighter 6 World Champion, the Robot Angry Bird!
豪州の若き読者ソール
Next up, just 19 years of
The
age,
young Venom.
gracing the red carpet here at Capcom Cup. It's the young Venom Soul!
Go back up.
ブラジリアン道技術ラススタイル
Hell trouble?
ジェニーラース
And here he is, the Brazilian Shoto, Juninho Ross.
Japan would hate me, yo. I'd be making love to the camera, yo. What's up, Toxic?
Shura, Sonoshiko, Shooter!
Shooter? Yasura? What's Asura?
Clear fan favorite here in the auditorium. It's the Asura. It's Shudo.
Foando Lumiere, Kusaragi!
Representing France, the UFA champion, the speedster, Kusanagi!
さあということでこのグループ H からも今日上位2名のトップ16進出者が決まります。はい。いやどうなるんですかねここはね。かなり難しい混戦模様。
3日目なので何があってもおかしくない話ですからね。
1試合1試合見逃せないです。さあそれでは、ステージにお集まりいただいた6名のプレイヤーによって総当たり戦の最終日最後の戦いをしていただきたいと思います。上位進出は2名。果たして誰になるのか皆さん大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
These are the 6 members of Group H that will be doing battle on the final group stage day here on day 3. There are 6 men here, but only 2 of them can qualify for that top 16 tomorrow.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, all players ready to go on standby, please. Thank you.
さあそして、この熱い戦いをさらに熱く盛り上げてくれる実況席にお渡ししたいと思います。実況席の皆さんお願いします。
All right, and to call the action, we're going to head back over to the desk as these gentlemen get set up on the stage. Take it away, boys.
So we have determined 2 names that will be in the top 16 tomorrow competing for that $1 million prize in Juicy Joe and Xiao Hai. But now we transition over to Group H to find out the next 2 names that will be participating in the knockout stages tomorrow. The action doesn't stop here, it continues. Myself, Jammers, jumping on the mic alongside Sherry, putting in the double shift, the back-to-back. Are they paying you?
I mean, I would love to get paid double since I'm doing a double shift, you know what I'm saying? But I'll take what I can get, you know? I get the pleasure of commentating with you again.
We get to do this nice and easy here, but like we said,
a match on Bumble. Let's go.
H. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the combatants. We gave them the intros, we told you the nicknames, but these guys, 4 of them are going to fall by the wayside, and only 2 can emerge. This group has definitely surprised me over the last 2 days, Sherry.
Oh, 100%. And I can't wait to see the spread. I think we're going to see that next. But I will say, do you know who is sitting in winners right now? Because I think no one would have guessed that. It's Juninho Ross. He has been having a hell of a performance in the past 2 days, but it isn't over yet. And I think he is going to have to play 2 of the titans of this pool if he wants to keep his position in winners. It's going to be Angry Bird and Shuto that he has to play next. But before we get to that match, we actually have Soul and Kusanagi that's going to play first.
Yes, I believe we are going to get the line of fixtures coming up for you guys right now. We're just showing you the tally, and a lot of these guys, I hate to say it, on paper they've been underperforming, and 2 names right here, they haven't been performing up to what they need to. The UFA champion, Falcons at Victrix Ambassador Zone, Kusanagi, he's at the bottom of the
Where's
pile,
Danny
so
at, yo?
He's just going to have to ruin someone's day.
She's gonna miss the
this game's really hard. I
the
said,
French
I know,
Ryu.
That's why I don't play it with you. I said, I'm sitting here up top, and I said, you got to ruin someone else's day, and he's more than capable of doing that.
I mean, so these 2 players, I think they both had kind of a rough start because these 2 players are so talented, obviously. That's why they qualified here, right? But I think Kusanagi definitely does not have a strong record right now. And with Soul, he is sitting at 1 and 2. But Soul did have that kind of, I don't want to say breakout performance, but he had an incredible show of his skill against Shuto yesterday, who is the titan of this pool. I think a lot of people actually have Shuto winning the entire tournament, but Soul actually was able to take it over Shuto 2-0.
Aki's so cool.
Well, he's been building confidence in his gameplay since day one. So hopefully he's gonna blossom into a thing
Aki's so
I like
dope.
to call a flower here, because he is using a toxic one. But
the toxic bloom, as they say, right?
should be fine here, especially after what he done for the comeback, like you said, against Shuto. He's got another Shoto to go up against. Damn, say Shuto and Shoto 5 times fast. That's crazy. I just realized what I said.
Shuto, Shoto, Shuto, Shoto, Shuto, Shoto.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you the props. All right, they're going straight in here. No button checks, and Soul is off to an exhilarating start here. Getting that
Yeah, I
front
know.
advantage
She did
and putting
such a good
Kusanagi
job.
in a dangerous spot in the corner, Sherry.
Poison's on the
Yeah,
menu.
do
I love
think,
that.
Funny
Yeah.
enough, Kusanagi, I think, has a lot of experience.
Hold
because he
still
plays against
now.
Rosie.
I love
But
that
as you mentioned,
shit.
every player plays their character differently. So although he
Even
might
the
be
Japanese
familiar with
one.
the Aki matchup, the way that Soul approaches
Soko,
the matchup is going to
Soka,
be different
Soko.
than how Broski approaches this matchup.
Well, Soul already introduced the entrapment command grab there to take the round. No parry from Kusanagi, no DP on wake up either. So I think he's trying to assess how Soul is going to play in neutral in general before he actually piles on the pressure. And he's going to get that Nightshade chaser there to chase him down.
Plus range
That's
catches
cheap.
him walking back with a low forward. For Kusanagi, I think the way that this matchup is going to go is whoever is on the offense, because I think once both players get their offense off, they are both very aggressive.
Well, the
Soul's
thing is,
about to burn out,
Kusanagi might
though.
be a little bit more passive and defensive to see how often Soul's going to drive rush and use EX moves to pile on that pressure. Because Soul's very excessive with his dry gauge usage, so when he's low, he becomes a little bit more tentative because he knows that. So Kusanagi's going to have to take advantage of that and then try and burn him out, which is what we can see on our screens right now. Let's see if he gets the burnout, Sherry.
Okay, the Soul ready with the roundhouse anti-air. Kusanagi is trying, they're both in the yellow, but just like that with the whiplash, Soul is able to take game 1 with the level 3.
Well, he's starting to show us his finest work with the magnum opus there, and Soul is taking game 1, and Kusanagi
She's so
another
cool.
game that makes him closer and closer, cemented to the bottom of this table.
I gotta play more of her.
Swinging, good sir.
Let's take it to the last game, at least, right?
That's
Soul.
what we want.
Yep. Introducing the dry rush overhead for the first time too, and it does catch Kusanagi, puts him in the corner, was poisoned for a little second now. But look at the spacing that Soul has. You can see how comfortable he is.
This is
in
bus
this matchup.
ass.
Yeah, if you look at this in comparison to
This
day
is
one,
bus
this
ass.
is night and day. The confidence is building. Try to get a delay there just in case of a button or a DP, and he will close out that round.
God damn.
with a medium slash.
I like the English one too. I like them both for different reasons.
And even when he has the space against Kusanagi,
I just
he's not
love
allowing
the
Kusanagi
duality
to
of
get these heavies
of
off
her
him.
voice.
As I say that while Kusanagi does 3
Hold
solar plexes in a
still
row, funny
now.
enough, but
Here,
Soul just
there,
seems to have a
and
good
there.
feel on kind of when
My
Kusanagi
magnum
gets his
opus.
presence out, and he's closing
That
in on that
sting.
distance to
I
stop Kusanagi
love
from getting
the
these spears
difference in the
off.
voice.
There you go. He's going to try and build momentum here and get a conversion into the Tatsu. Then gets the crouching fist into the Hashigeki. But because it wasn't an amplified one, he couldn't get a combo. So Soul did that delay tech. Let's see if he can take this round though. Throw loop. You might as well do one more. Yeah, he might as well do one more. And Soul thought the exact same thing. And there's that DP. He might
Motherfucker.
actually lose the game. If he
Yeah,
gets
he's
this
dead.
right, he might actually lose the damn game.
He's dead.
Are you done? Oh, I think he's done. No. Still
a
alive.
second.
He's still alive.
With the poison on him?
I think he's just about alive. Good
To a
lord.
fatal
he risked
degree.
that wall on the group. And he's just about alive. There you go.
He's
Burnout.
burnt.
One Nightshade will do it, but he's got to be careful. Oh! He tried to slid into the DMs, and he said no.
I mean, that was incredible patience coming from Kusanagi's end right there. But again, beautiful play from Soul. I do feel like this is an
Aki's
uphill
voice,
battle for
her
Kusanagi right
theme
now.
is good too.
Shame that, but if this goes to one apiece, it's going to be a lot different in terms of that.
Why is that
mental
move
state of both
plus?
these players right now. Gets the crouching fist knockdown here as well. But one clean hit from Soul.
I don't
we're
hear
done.
it.
One clean hit here from Soul, and we're done. But there's too much
That's
scaling
it.
on this. And he's going to do the reset into the entrapment command grab because he knew the combo was going to scale. And he gets a solid 2-0 victory.
That was
against
free.
Falcon's own Kusanagi.
That was free.
Continues to leave him at the bottom of the table, but Soul, he's got one more game, and he could be that different ripple in the waves in this group, Sherry.
I think so. I mean, the way he played this match so confidently, like he was so aggressive, kept Kusanagi in the corner, just understood the matchup so
That's
well. had
crazy.
Perfect spacing, just to keep Kusanagi poisoned and in the corner, and wasn't able.
He said you pussy.
He just didn't give breathing room for Kusanagi.
That's
to do
crazy.
anything. And the other thing is, who he's gonna play next is gonna be really interesting because it's Angry Bird. That's not happening right now, right? So we're gonna go into the replay.
Yeah, Capcom
with
Cup. He
Kusanagi
said
first,
you
but
pussy?
We're just gonna see how Soul
That's
did
crazy.
not let up against Kusanagi. And I think that kind of puts him in a really, really difficult position because Kusanagi is such a strong player in neutral.
My thing is, I think Kusanagi, because he's been in a rock and a hard place, or in between a rock and a hard place about his decision making, he's been second guessing himself. I think Sol snuffed that out because, again, as he moved forward, Kusanagi moved backwards. Yes, he did get a button and
I don't give a fuck.
here and
He
there, tried to
pussy.
apply some pressure, but nothing was kind of mentally rewarding him to gain that momentum and then move forward. Sol just said, look, anything you do, I'm just not scared at this point. And like I said, that gameplay has been going
That's
from strength
crazy.
to
He
strength.
said, you
Day
pussy,
one,
I ain't
that was
scared
a
of
very
you.
uncharacteristic Sol. Now, this is the Sol we needed on day one. So like I said, if you're going to go down swinging, and one player has applied that to his gameplay. But Kusanagi, I'm not sure. He's got one more game against Lex, so he can just dent Lex's day. That's all I can see. So.
I mean, you don't really want to go out 0-5.
Kusanagi got fucked up,
on
B.
the stage.
That's
Funny that you bring
crazy.
that up, because every group, this was like last year, right? Every group, it's either the
Holy
bottom placing
shit.
player went 0-5 or
My
1-4.
son got his
So that's a
fucking
statistic
bumper
that,
clot
almost
laundered,
has to
yo.
happen. There are some different groups or different outcomes, like Group A. I think Group H had a different outcome, but most of the groups last year, and we might be seeing one or two of those in this year's group stages.
That
It's
shit.
either 1 win and 4 losses. Or
And he's
0 wins
minus
and 5
7?
losses. That's what can happen.
Yeah, definitely. And it's such
Yeah.
because Group G, this group, or Group H, sorry, in particular, was kind of defined as one
Yo,
of the
Junior Ross,
so,
stop playing me. He said.
We see this Juninho Ross versus Angry Bird. And again, this is
Angry
such
Bird just
a
standing
dominant
there.
performance coming in from Juninho Ross. He is,
What do
again,
you
the
think of
Brazilian
Shudo? I don't
Shoto,
know
and
much about
I think
Shudo,
this is the pool with the most
unfortunately.
Shotokan characters. And he's found a way to play Luke in a way that kind of deters Shotokan play with the low forwards, with the fierces, because he actually spaces out his crouch strong and the roundhouse very well. I think a lot of his, I don't want to say neutral, but his offense.
Yo,
is based on that
everyone is on
sequence.
fucking
And I'm
controller,
wondering
yo.
how he's going to apply it to Angry Bird, because Angry Bird, I think, is a very, very aggressive offensive player. He's not going to stay grounded to allow you to do that to him.
Well, I was talking about this with Yipes and Rings yesterday. Angry Bird's player psychology is some of the best we'll see in Street Fighter 6 because he knows what you want to do when you want to do it.
God
And like you said and pointed it out yesterday, raw drive rush into crouching light punch, Juninho loves that. Space in the stand, heavy kick for the meaty, he loves to do that. He also likes to do his
about to be
crouching,
burnt out, B.
punch into drive rush cancel. So
Are
he's
you
very
bugging out?
excessive and
Yeah, I did
aggressive
do it.
with drive rush. So we'll see how Angry Bird decides to shut that down, or maybe he'll just allow it to go, make him burn himself out.
Okay, we good?
100%. And you can see how well they
Molly
have
Watt?
studied each other. Because this round
Whoosh.
literally started off with Juninho Ross doing a dry rush and Angry Bird immediately reacting with an ODDP. They have been watching
I
the teams
guess
against
so.
each other.
I don't
maybe
know.
they have, maybe they haven't, but that's going to be a conversion to the flash knuckle across the screen.
Bang,
And he will
bang,
do a
bang,
Vulcan
bang.
blast to send him full screen to buy him some time to recover some drive gauge. And if you can just play it safe with the sand blast at the moment, he hasn't got anything to worry about.
Oh, with punish there, but he is buffering. Okay.
There was a DP, it didn't come out. I think he wanted the DP and the stand light punch, so that was very fortuitous there for Juninho, because if that was a roundhouse that connected, he was done.
Yeah, no, that was going to be a fat damage coming from Angry Bird's end, but again, luckily enough, the stand jab does anti-air. Nice frame sequence, not a frame trap coming from Juninho Ross there.
Okay, lovely conversion into the run Shoryuken here. There's a throw. What are we going to build on this?
Okay. Look at that spacing coming from Angry Bird. What?
Okay.
A delayed drive rush, too.
Like I said, he's very excessive with his drive rush. And it almost feels sometimes that he doesn't burn himself out as much as I would expect him to with how often he relies on the drive system, you know?
It is very interesting because I think his play is a bit similar to Noah's. He just doesn't burn out as often. I'm trying to see where he gets his meter build back.
By waiting
walks
around and
forward.
applying pressure. Remember, aggression gets heavily rewarded in this game. No throw. Oh, there's a throw there from Angry Bird. One more should do the trick. But he's not going to overexert himself. Nope. Wasn't
He
gonna
said
work.
you
The only way
pussy.
to get out of that was going to cancel into a level 3, but I don't think most players are used to that scenario yet after a drive rush cancel.
Yeah, and also, no punish there. Jabs didn't connect to the punish the throw. Okay, sprinkling with a lot of light chains. I wonder if Angry Bird's going to realize that Juninho, was able to sprinkle enough to get the burnout on Angry Bird.
If Juninho can get a level 3, this is a good spot for him. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Angry Bird would press a heavy or something, and he reacted to the charge flash knuckle with a Shoryu repart. Yeah, he's scratching his head because that's a bad choice, and he's burnt out. And Angry Bird, it's not going to be a freebie, but it's going to be difficult, and that would have been the sickest flash knuckle of the tournament. But he's going to get a Kail rider here to replenish as much dry gauge as possible here, Sherry. He's still in a tough spot.
Yeah.
Tough spot, but he did even out the health just a little bit, and if he's able to
Oh, he's going in, though. He's going in,
Angry
though.
Bird from
Nice block.
not being offensive, he is going to get his meter
Oh,
back, but
no.
no, the shimmy fierce is going to not enough to kill.
Watch out
All right,
for the
he's
DI.
up, though.
He even tries to threaten it here.
Nah,
Angry
he's not
Bird,
gonna-
but he's
he's
just
not
gonna do
gonna
another
DI.
grab, and that's gonna close it out for game one here. Now, Juninho, like you said, statistically speaking, he's in a very interesting position. If I was him, I'd go for the dub, but losing to Angry Bird is not a bad thing.
A horrible thing.
Because he has a better chance of beating his other opponent.
Nice.
I think so from watching these matches.
Wouldn't you want to just win both sets?
That's idealistic.
Ideally,
if he
yeah.
wins this, yes, but if he loses this, it's not the end of the world.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Okay, it's okay to lose to Angry Bird.
God.
Jumps out of the corner, but gonna take a punish in general. A nice little meaty Dragon Lash there from Angry Bird, but
Ooh.
almost got with a suppressor there.
Tried to be a little cheeky with that suppressor.
See, Angry Bird has somehow managed to get Juninho out of his comfort zone, not being as belligerent as he was before. Because like I said, Angry Bird knows what you want to do and when you want to do it. His
Fuck off
defense
me.
is some of the best.
Fuck off me.
He did try to sneak in just to get a bit of the frames on the ODDP, but the level 1 super coming from Luke, it actually takes a while for it, and Angry Bird got caught by the
Because he wanted to use the projectile.
Osha.
There you go, almost get burned out here. He can actually stun him.
No.
Yeah, that was a bad choice there from
No.
Juninho. This is guaranteed. Yeah, it's guaranteed. A solid 2-0.
That shit was free.
To Angry Birds against Juninho Ross. Again, he's had a great 2 days here, but you do not want to ruin your momentum you've had over the past 2 days in the final day, man. You have to remember
He's
about
random?
these group stages in Capcom Cup. It is a marathon. and
Nah,
not a sprint.
he's not
If
random.
you had a bad start,
He just got his
it's in
shit
your hands to try and
boxed.
turn
That's
it
what
around.
happened.
You've had a good start. I'd go and check your shadow, because your shadow's not going to leave you. So that's.
They could never have me on commentary.
Honestly, clinical stuff there from Angry Bird.
Yeah, I mean, Angry Bird, he did play nervous. He felt very
could never have me
he
on
played very comfortable. He stuck to his game plan, and I feel bad for.
Nigga, you
I don't wanna
free
say I
like
feel bad, sorry,
that?
for Juninho
Come
Ross.
here,
I
let me
think he
talk
did
to you
kind
real
of
quick.
Get really, really nervous towards that end because
What
that
happened?
parry
Why you so
was kind of
free?
uncanny. Like you saw in this particular instance, he recognized that he couldn't DI back, right? So he was ready with the parry. But in the very last round, he didn't have enough meter and tried and actually burnt himself out, leading to the loss against Angry Bird.
Here's the thing as well, just to tack on to what you said. Angry Bird is a player who's not afraid to put himself in Burnout because of how confident he is with that Burnout experience. But then you don't want to be in Burnout against Angry Bird.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? He's got years, I say years of experience, but he's got a lot more experience accumulated in Burnout, I feel, or an understanding of Burnout over time. And there were some situations where Juninho Ras, he exhausted a lot of options to mentally think he's in the right spot in terms of, right, I've got the advantage, but long term, in terms of the round,
That's
it's
crazy.
like,
That shit was
Angry Bird
free.
can switch this around really easily.
Yeah.
That shit was
You can
big
see
free.
Juninho Ras scratched his head at one point. He couldn't really find his stride that we've seen in the last 2 days because Angry Bird is very good at shutting down what you need to do.
Yeah.
And like I said, if we look at the table right now, and this is why I said it's not a bad idea, right? Angry Bird, 3-1.
What do you mean
Ras,
about the
3-1.
run
Shuto,
GP?
3-1. This group here, there is a possibility, a very strong possibility of some tiebreakers. But that's down to the players and not us.
Stop
The
it,
next
Lex.
fixture, Sherry, here we go.
Let's go, Kusanagi.
Kusanagi, who we just saw play against Seoul, and we have Lex, who we haven't seen play today yet. But I think Lex has had a pretty
Big Dick
good performance
Kusanagi.
so
We
far,
need
but
this, yo.
unfortunately, I felt like he's been unable to seal
I need a dub,
the
B.
sets. Like I don't know what
Lay it
it
on
is,
me.
babe. I don't want to say he's
Close but no
choking.
cigar?
Exactly, close but no cigar. What a great metaphor or line, whatever the terminology is for that.
No, I think you're right. I think that's been the best way to describe Lex's gameplay today, and we should be able to get the names switched around for you guys because I promise you I've never seen Lex play Ryu in my life.
I would love to see that though. But Kusanagi starting it off with a jump fierce from the beginning, and again, we talked about this earlier. Is there, you know, you are from Europe, you are from across.
Usha.
Does
Nice
Kusanagi
punish.
play with
Wow.
all the time? Is that
Not
his guy
all the
practice?
time, but a
Oh, he's
fair
ripping
bit.
them
There's a number of
apart.
guys that he used to practice
Well,
with a
Shy, he
fair
said you
bit.
pussy.
So he is more than comfortable.
What?
You can talk about the game with not only just the
Let's go,
Chinese, but the
Kusa.
other French players as well. These guys get in the Discord and chat about this stuff all the time. So this is one of the more comfortable matchups. Statistically speaking, because these guys are 5th and 6th, whatever happens here, I don't think it's going to be a change of results anywhere else. So this is just a game for pride at this point.
Pride and a little bit of money. I think wherever you land up in pools, there is like a small,
15,
small difference, right?
1500 or 1500 handshake, $1,500 handshake.
And just speaking on that, so Lex, you know, he's been in the UK. for
Wow.
5 years now. Does he have any review?
Burn that man.
Kusanagi, or do these
Yeah,
players
he
actually
plays
play each
against
other a
Ending
lot?
Walker.
Oh, he burnt
And
himself.
You bump into Kusanagi online. There's
Oh, wait,
other
no,
sort of
hold on.
players you can
Oh,
jump
the
in
meters
on
are fucked
ranked,
up.
But he's been obviously
Oh.
practicing the Bison a lot more. But This is a matchup he should be, on paper, super comfortable with. Gets that space bazooka knee into the dragon sequence.
Oh, no.
For sure. You can kind of see how Lex is playing way more aggressive now because Kusanagi was burnt out, but Kusanagi lives long enough to get his meter back. There's the ODTB just to get the pressure off of him. Solar Plexus walks up with the crouch fierce. Stealing his turn back.
Burnt again?
Might not looking good here for Kusanagi because that's what I mean. He needed something to happen, and that might do the trick. It's not the CA version.
I'm gonna need my goat to stop burning himself out. GG.
It was kind of a checkmate situation. It would have been really, like, it would have to have been Lex messing up in order for Kusanagi to come back in that situation.
Well, yeah, I mean, from the jump, it just feels like Kusanagi's just been out of character. And he's just been trying to find these little pockets of inspiration just for himself, you know, just to build up on it. Again, but against this group and the characters in this group, it's like, you be reckless. They'll let you know about it.
Yeah, 100%. When you're playing on the big stage here against all these pro players, like, you literally have no room to make a mistake.
That man always has a flash kick on deck.
Make a mistake too, and that rarely happens.
And I do think in this matchup, Ryu needs the Denjin charge to make the fireball a little bit more comfortable, mixing in with the parries as well. But you're not always going to get the perfect.
My son's drive gauge is just being
Hashigeki
depleted.
there, trying to burn down that drive gauge.
I mean, I was gonna say when Lex played against Angry Bird, I think Angry Bird got all the perfect parries.
I know, right? Feeling on the day.
But Lex just sprinkling the neutral with a couple mediums here and there just to stop Kusanagi from trying to approach with the fierce.
He's trying to get the stand fish drive rush cancelled, but he's always trying to whip punish. I want him to try and whip punish with a sweep. Yeah. I really want, there's a couple of moves Lex has been whiffing, and I want you to build your confidence back by just getting the whip punish. Don't get the maximum damage, just get a sweep, get a knockdown, and we'll build from there. Because you need to tell yourself, I can still do this.
Yeah, definitely. And that solar plexus, I think he was trying to do it preemptively early just to catch a heavier button coming from Lex, but unfortunately gets whiff punish. And as you mentioned, Kusanagi is going to try to find his way to kind of fight through this neutral. And I think sweeps are a great idea.
I like how he's using his fireball right now.
Perfect parry there on the crouching meeting kick, and he will get a lovely conversion. Into that flash kick there is Lex. Kusanagi, again, is just going on out of the frying pan and into the fire here, and he's going to try and throw him, maybe not.
Actually, leg kick there.
Lex is kind of staying at the safe range right now. What a punish counter.
That is -6 on block, I believe, that so back kick. So lovely stand light kick there, but unfortunately to no avail because the Sonic Hurricane should close out this round and put Cloud9's Lex at match point here. Kusanagi, man, we need to turn this around.
We really do.
There's no way my son's about to go 0-7
and 5. Maybe he needs to introduce a bit more jumps. That's kind of how Junior Ross got the upper hand on Lex. A lot of jump heavies.
This shit's free!
Get the cancel from
what are these matches?
I know he's very good at getting that special cancel on the stand light kick into the flash kick. Normally, Lex. Hey,
okay, hold on a second.
There we go.
Bomba
That's some timing. Gets counter hit by the wake up jab.
Yeah, so he tried to get the hurt box there that extends on the Sonic Blade, but didn't quite get it. I think Kusanagi's just going to have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this point. A jump, a DI, something. Talk to me.
Maybe just a raw dry rush. He hasn't even.
You could say the DI against Kail. That's crazy.
If Lex
this
catches
is
that
boom.
crouching meaty punch, he's finished.
Okay.
And he was trying.
Let's go.
Anything he was trying to do from a crouching meaty punch, drive rush, cancel.
Let's go.
This is a very good position here for Kusanagi because
let's go, Kusa.
He's got Lex in burnout.
And Lex is in the corner. I'm gonna see. Okay, overhead.
Oh, he said you pussy.
And there you go.
Ooh, bless you,
get that overhead reset. The French love that as well, right? And when you do a overhead combo, the second hit, it's not scaled.
Oh.
So because it says at 100% and Ryu's back fierce is a heavy attack, it's just massive damage. He's got one of the more damaging overhead combos in the game because of that.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
like a truck. And there it is. Okay, we're starting to see the perfect parries. We're starting to see the sweeps as a punish.
There you go. Throwing out that stand fist with malicious intent. Let's see if he can pile on some throws here, but he's going to try and get Lex another way. Couldn't get the conversion because if that connected, he probably would have been able to close this one out. So he only has Shin Hashigeki to work with here.
Let's
but
fucking
he's
go.
Get a nice little three-piece into light Hashigeki. This is what I'm talking about. Slowly regaining his stride. I think he's reminded himself. There you go. What you called out in the very first game, Sherry. Kusanagi done it again. Fantastic. He's finding his rhythm again.
Yeah. Definitely looking way more comfortable in the neutral, especially introducing more OD fireballs just to combat the Sonic Boom too. He's kind of in a tough spot right now because this is where Lex wants him to be.
There's light, yeah. There's someone home. Bodied.
But what an OD flash kick through the fireball.
There
Wow.
you go. Starting to find the cues to get those perfect parries and land that colossal damage output. We know Ryu 4 charges the Denjin. That should be the round here. Let's see how he goes with this one. There you go.
He called him
Always
pussy.
love a good extended Ryu combo here. And boy, is the shoe on the other foot now, Sherry.
So quickly. And just the drive rush with the Sam medium punch, landing the hit on Lex and
What the fuck is you
looking like a
doing?
small deficit. It is looking kind of strong for Kusanagi right now.
Okay.
Well, Lex can still turn this around, but like you said before, he needs to regain control of the neutral and then put himself in these conducive positions to try and take it away. But he needs to be careful what version of Sonic Boom he's throwing, because remember, Kusanagi is trying to get that perfect parry into the jump again.
And you see how many times he attempted to parry the Sonic Booms. Once he gets the next perfect, I think he will do another jump roundhouse if Lex wants to introduce the Sonic Booms again.
All right, hold up.
Gonna get thrown,
We're
build on
cooking.
that, and then good block, but he'll try it again if you're not careful.
Big counter hit.
Nice.
Conversion. Are we going? Yeah, we're dumping
Conversion.
all into the level 3.
Oh, this is a big choice. This is a very big choice here from Lex. Let's see if Crossfire Somersault takes
I don't
us to
think
the
it kills.
final round, and
Oh,
it
did
will
kill.
do so.
Wow.
Very good. That must have been the exact calculated damage, because I wasn't sure, especially with the combo starter, if that was going to take the round there, Sherry.
From the counter hit?
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I mean, that super is a very disrespectful super. He has his boot to your chin. It feels like it should kill you.
Damn.
Hey, this is why Lex is the pro and I'm not. Drive rushes in.
Okay, we're seeing a lot more low fours coming from Lex just to stop Kusanagi's approach from moving forward on him.
Well, I think Lex is going to have to try and do a drive rush at some point. To switch. Yeah, there you go. Switch it up. It's because he was doing the Sonic Booms too much, and he's like, okay, let me just confirm you're trying to look for that perfect parry timing. But like we said, keep changing up the Sonic Boom speeds.
I don't think you want to be at the mid-range.
Recovered enough.
Nice.
Gets clipped by the Fierce again. This
Okay,
is
spend
where
it.
Kusanagi shines. He's going to burn Lex out.
Not quite. He's going to
Let's
reverse
swap.
his own drive.
That's
Here.
right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got
I
you.
did mad damage. Goddamn.
The names are switched. I got confused. My bad. Okay.
No.
Nice bait on the parry there.
There's a
Oh,
bait, crouching
nice
fierce,
bait on the
anti-air.
crouch fierce.
Right, someone's going to have to do a Hail Mary here. Solid Puncher is activated.
Oh,
There's the
he
drive
actually went
reversal.
for it?
What's the burnout here? Kusanagi has got
Oh, this is
nothing in the tank, so
dead.
this might be a checkmate situation, and there's the stun, and that is going to be the end of Kusanagi's journey here in Capcom Cup, because that was his only game of the day. And unfortunately, not the performance he wanted, not the performance the fans of Kusanagi wanted.
That's
there.
crazy.
But Lex, he's been the Lexecutioner.
My son got fucked up.
Name in Group H.
Definitely, definitely. Sorry, the names caught me confused a little bit, but you know, Jammers was there to save me. He had the recognition on who was where, what with drive meter, but yes.
He got fucked up.
Unfortunately, that burnout situation in the very last round was just the worst position you could possibly be in against Lex with his level 2 out, and you sitting on no super bar either. That, again, was a checkmate from
That's
so long
crazy.
ago.
Well,
from
here's
early
the
in
thing.
round.
When you activate level 2, you got two choices to make. Do you want Kail to do the flurry of Sonic Booms and push you away into a good situation for him, or do you want to drive
I
him away?
am vegan,
Creates a very
so
similar
no
distance,
honey and no
then
milk.
he'll just do the same stuff
Exactly.
that he was planning to do anyway. So you're just delaying the inevitable at this point. But I got to give Kusanagi his props, because again, an extremely shaky start to this set, but slowly but surely coming back in the stride. I think you did highlight this in the second game, those perfect parry timings. We started to see that resurgence of confidence with the perfect parry into the jumping attacks. And then he wasn't trying to get the jumps, because sometimes he'd mix it between perfect parry sweep, perfect parry jump. But then we got to look at how accurate Lex's spacing was, because then he just moved away a little bit.
You're fine.
And then it was just like light boom, medium boom, light boom, and then we
It
never really
depends.
saw a perfect parry again into the same thing we saw in game 2. So really got to give these
Technically,
guys
no,
the adaptation,
because it's an
not
animal
only
product,
just
and
in
that's
terms
the
of how
major
they can
thing
punish things,
about
but their spatial
veganism.
awareness as well.
Exactly. And as you mentioned, there was a point
Some
where
people
Lex
don't view it
got
as
a little,
being,
I don't wanna say
like,
too
bad,
comfortable, but to stop
but it's still the
predictability on when he
exploitation
wanted
of
to do
a
the booms,
animal.
He had to drive rush in just to close in the distance.
Yes.
And right when you had said that, Lex went ahead and did that.
Now, honestly, well played to both those two there. We are going to take a look at an updated table results here for Group H in just a second. So, yes, 0-5 for Kusanagi, unfortunately, and that was his last game here at Capcom Cup. So he can enjoy the rest
What
of
if
his time
you
here in Japan.
eat
We wish
only
you well, and
halal?
obviously, of course, I cannot wait to see
I mean,
the future
you do you.
of his journey
Yeah,
with
it just
Team
started.
Falcons. So it's going to be looking good there. Everybody else, though, 3 players at 3-1. Lex 2.
What is that
so
fucking
Lex
clip?
Is gonna play...
When the dude calls
I
his
don't know, Lex is
imam,
done. So
and it's
the
like I
other
tripped,
4
fell,
remaining players, Sol can mess up
and
Angry
half a
Birds Day.
shawarma,
Janino,
3
Ras,
apple
and Shuto.
slices,
So
and a liter of water fell into my mouth.
we need to watch. This is the vital one because this game right here. This
Did I
might
break my
actually
fast or
determine
did God feed me?
who gets out at the top spot. This might actually determine it. We will see here second and third place. This is just a hypothetical, of course, because Sol does
That's
have
my
to play
favorite, dog.
Angry Bird's going to be.
Did God feed me or should I stop fasting?
Yep.
That's my favorite,
Yeah,
dude.
because this is going to determine whether or not he makes it out in winners or losers.
Now,
There's something about it being in like native tongue that kills me, yo.
Yep. It's like, that's not idealistically what we want, but it's fine because this is the game you want to win.
Yes. You need to win.
Well, right now, he's
My
off
son
to
said
a
I
full start here,
fell.
but good raw drive
Half a
rush punishment
shawarma
from
came
Stand Like Punch
into
there
popped into my
Shuto.
mouth.
So I hope Junior
Terry
Ras
Code?
doesn't
What's
play
that?
super reckless because, like you said, he's gone up against the titans of this group, and these guys don't blink twice when it comes to punishing things.
Not at all. Yep, and that was a nerf that was introduced before just so you can't escape, but
Yeah,
nice block
damn.
from Shuto. Lots of damage, especially with the Adamant Flame starter.
Damn.
That was checkmate.
And there you go. He's going to get the Ocho throw. And this is my concern about Janino.
I'll play it
Ras
after this round.
because the 2 people that can exploit his bad habits, he's had to fight them today.
Yep.
Because if you put yourself in burnout prematurely, well, listen, they're some of the best in the world. They'll show you why it's not a good idea. So he's going to have to rethink his drive gauge management here, Sherry.
Definitely. I do think this might be a little bit easier for Janino Ras versus Angry Bird, mainly because I think Shuto as a player likes to play a bit slower too. But Akuma, I mean, I played Akuma for a little bit too. I think
That's crazy. That's on
as you mentioned,
chipping
burns
drive
out
gauge.
just to get this damage in. He's doing a Noah right now. He has to stay on the offense because it's not a good look for him if he ends up being on the defense.
Yo,
like he
leave
is
my
now.
son no,
Well, that should have
no
been a
alone
cross-cut
though.
DP, but he's not going to do the Super Calamity yet because Shuto wants to get rid of him. He wants to get rid of him, but what you
Haters
need to
shot.
be careful is that stand light kick or that stand light punch drive rush cancel. Please do not whiff a button because he's waiting for it.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh,
and instead of
my
Shuto
word.
who whiffs the button into the level 3. What?
That's gonna be fine. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it.
You know what? We don't have to be optimal. It's whatever ends the round, and that was enough to end the round.
Well, he's going to be at a temporary disadvantage, as I like to call it, because he had to exhaust his super gauge here, and because he's been going into burnout quite frequently to suspend his own drive gauge. Shuto has identified that. He's
going in.
There's one grab. Let's see if he comes in again.
I mean, this is what I can appreciate
Dive
that Homer
kick.
has done against these players, because Shuto literally started the round with walk back, just in case, I think, if Juninho
smoke that
wanted
motherfucker.
to do the dry rush crouch jab. Made it with the perfect parry coming in from Juninho Ras is able to get the offense started on Shuto.
Backs away here again. These guys got to be very
Let's
careful.
block.
Can't whiff another button, Juninho Ras, or he's going to lose the game. If you whiff a button, you're going to lose the game. There's a throw. Knows it as well. Perfect parries through the Sandblaster as well. Shuto hasn't really used a Demon Flip yet either. Again. Oh, there it is. He's done the guillotine, but...
No punish on the Sandblast recovery there.
Careful.
Recovered in time.
Careful. Yeah, backing away, just giving Juninho Ras some false intelligence. I think he can play some neutral.
Okay.
Oh, that could have been it. That was a drive rush cancel. There's the anti-air.
That's not going to work.
It's going to
it did
be
work.
the game. It's going to be scaled, but I
damn.
don't think it matters.
No, not at all.
Oh!
Wait. That
Yo!
does matter. Wow.
Okay. And that's going to be the round anyway because the chip sequence into the Adamant Flame does it. So, yes, if Akuma, I believe, there's a couple of characters where if they do an anti-air at the start of the combo, the next hit will scale to like 87%.
Got it.
So I wasn't quite sure there. But then, of course, what was interesting was the fact that Juninho decided to jump there as if he hasn't been anti-aired several times before that.
It's true, but Juninho Ras.
Oh, the Terry code. The Terry code. I'm stupid. I don't know what I thought you meant.
So well against Lex and all
My
the other
bad.
matchups he's played up so far against Soul. It was a lot of jump.
I don't know why I
jump
thought.
heavies that click
I don't know
because
what I
he
thought.
does have that
I
good
thought that was a
timing.
guy.
And honestly, that
I thought it was a
coming
dude.
from Shuto, after trying to play the neutral on the ground, I don't want to say I'm surprised, but that was an incredible DP coming in from Shuto as an anti-air.
Well, it was good confidence as well because the super turns from like a 8-frame super to a 2-frame super if you connect from a DP. That's why he gets the cinematic here.
Yeah.
But off to another exhilarating start here is Shuto. And
Oh
there
my
is
God.
the throw bait.
Bust
Juninho
ass.
can't afford to do another throw tech. I don't think he can DP either. Yeah, he can't. No way. That was an expensive, safe way to get out of the corner. But
Okay. trying to find a way to do offense here, but he is spending a lot of meter on the drive rushes.
Yo, leave my nigga alone, son. He earned his meter. Let him use it how he wants. That's just mad annoying, B. He's using a lot of. Oh, god damn.
He's not going to get the kill. Oh, this
Bust
is huge.
his.
This is massive.
This nigga,
and he
yo.
squandered the opportunity.
This nigga.
Oh, Juninho, he squandered the opportunity.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Tried to be a little too optimal there with the back
Yeah,
roundhouse.
optimal these nuts, yo. Let's jab this nigga.
It's hard enough as it is.
Get him out of here, yo.
DI.
Okay.
DI again. Fuck him.
Please no.
Get out of
and he
here.
walked
I'm so
into
annoyed at that.
A very up close Hadouken there from Shuto, and he's looking to book his place into the top 16 because this result will help him. Hypothetically speaking, at this point, anyway.
Yeah, that parry worked out really well in Junior Ross' favor.
Usha.
Yeah, that was not a well-spaced roundhouse coming from Junior Ross.
Oh, that was
to get
awful.
punished.
Hang on a minute here. Juninho's got to be very careful and then get a whip punish with that light kick.
That stand light kick is
Juninho's got
wild,
one or
dog.
two more choices to make before it's not going to be his destiny. It's
Okay.
not in his hands, and he's going to have to cancel until a level 3. He's going to have to do the level 3.
100%. Yep. We're going to get that drive meter back because you don't
Let's
want
go,
to be close to burnout.
Junino.
When you get put into a situation, are you actually going to do a meaty on Shuto here?
You can, but Shuto does have access to Raging Demon. I'd be careful.
If he hits a
about
demon,
the
I'm a
drive rush
fucking
cancel
nut.
Demon if I were you.
Like the perfect parry here.
Yeah, do you know what? He thought the demon was coming. Yeah, and look, he's going to combo into the Raging Demon anyway. And we are going to get Shuto getting that 2-0 victory and getting closer to that top 16. He's done all he can here. Yep, that's what he's done. So now we need to find out via Angry Bird going against Soul if he'll be in the winners or the loser side here. But hey, hometown hero Shuto working the magic, baby.
Beautiful play. I think that's the usage of the stand like
Yeah, the pop
so
off?
strong in this matchup. And as
I
you
wish a
had
nigga
mentioned,
would, yo. Hey, stop
cannot
all
win
that
against
shit. Stop
Shuto.
all that shit.
And unfortunately for
I'm not
Junior
pussy,
Ross,
stop.
like Luke's crouch strong got nerfed, so it is 3 more frames of recovery. It is way easier to whip punish, and that is kind of what he relied on in the neutral. A lot of preemptive strongs trying to catch whether whip punish or a counter hit. Shuto just did not bite. He got the whip punish a lot with the stand short.
He did. Look, we know Shuto is a very industrious player, and Juninho, I'm not going to say he overperformed because this was a very good spot for him, but again, because he has such a fantastic start, like we said before, it's a marathon.
I can't get over the
sprint.
walk
You
speed
know,
on
a
these
lot of people,
characters,
they have a
yo.
lot of oxygen at the start of the race, and then somehow they fall by the way.
Kuma's walk speed's still OD.
But this is what's going to have to happen here, right? I love the adaptation, but I think there was too many holes for Shuto to exploit. Like you said, in the neutral, in the corner. He definitely deterred a lot of Juninho Rass's defensive decision-making, Shuto. And then, of course, once he actually utilized that level 3 to make sure he doesn't go in burnout, like you said, you give Shuto now access to the second Super R3, which is the Raging Demon. And once a drive rush comes into play, there's about 6 or 7 different ways he can go into the Raging Demon. And he thought he was actually going to do a button Raging Demon. That's why he jumped. But Shuto said the safer way is just to combo into it. That's what people do forget. You can combo into Raging Demon in this game.
Yeah, you can combo to Raging Demon, and yeah, you put yourself in a 50-50 in that situation again. When you allow Shuto to activate Critical Art, when he has that meter, you have to guess whether or not you're going to get command grabbed or you're going to get hit.
I'm going to go grab a quick drink. I'll be right
So, Shuto is at 4-1 right now.
Yes.
Angry Bird has the possibility to get to a 4-1.
I think a lot of the characters right now are just going to be
Soul here.
If
Soul
Luke
is
got
at
the best
2
walk speed, I think that's gonna
So,
go
right,
along.
all eyes are on Angry Bird. And
Shout outs
his
to fucking
fixture
Kimberly,
at the
though.
Correct.
moment.
This next match is going to determine whether or not Angry Bird makes out in winners or losers.
Yeah.
Because if he wins, it's still tied, I think, with Shuto, but
He'll
goes
have
to the round.
he'll have the plus round advantage. If he gets
Yes.
if Angry Bird gets a 2-0 here, he's fine. Like if he just gets a 2-0 here, the 2-1 we'll have to double check with our production team because they did say there's a couple of mathematical theories that will or that can pan out here. But hey,
I can see the score again, but my math isn't as quick as it used to be, you know?
don't worry. You're an expert in many other areas of life.
I should be an expert at math.
Should.
I should.
So should I, but here we are. All right, these guys are doing a button check just at the moment here. And again, Angry Bird, I cannot eulogize this man enough. What he has done, what he has accomplished. He has the opportunity to become closer to accomplishing something new in only the second competitive year of Street Fighter 6. But against Soul. The guys mentioned it, the host mentioned it at the start. 19 years of age, playing on one of the biggest stages he'll ever probably get in his video game career.
Playing so confidently because, again, I think it was a slow start for Soul. But once he had that performance against Shuto, he's been cooking. Like the way that he played against Kusanagi, cooking. And
Well,
again, another Shoto.
Here's the thing, he's got to be careful because Angry Bird likes to play Broski a lot, religiously, online, whenever they get together at events, offline as well. So he's actually well versed in this matchup. He actually mixes between Ken and the Kuma, but he said in this environment today, it will strictly be the Ken.
I think it makes a bit more sense when I did talk to other players on, you know, whether or not you would play Kuma in this matchup, because I was talking about, you know, the recap from Shuto versus Soul. And I do think Ken is a better pick because he also has more health, generally speaking, and Aki does a lot of damage, especially when you are poisoned.
There's a drive reversal there against the EX Cruel Fate just to keep the positional advantage there for Angry Bird, and that should be good damage here for Angry Bird.
Yeah, and we watched the earlier matches when Soul was playing. When he was playing against Juninho Ross, he actually struggles against being rushed down. And I think that is a style that works very, very well for Angry Bird. So if he's able to keep the offense on, I don't think Soul's going to have a chance.
Well, what's happening I'm noticing right now is he's disciplined on defense to not tech when Angry Birds initiate offense, but where his throws are whiffing is where he needs the throw to kind of turn things around, and Angry Birds punishing him for that. So Soul's got to be very careful because Aki is still susceptible to throws, and we're about to be shown that right now on defense.
Yeah. As every character in this game. But what a crouch short from Soul. Just a counter hit, built some space between himself and Angry Bird. Okay, side switch. We are going to get full damage combo.
I'm not sure about this, but I know he's done Tainted Talons to drop the puddle around so it can stay around a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Get that burnout here. Let's see if Angry Bird is actually going to do a Hail Mary level 3 or convert into it somehow, because Angry Bird is very difficult to stun when he's in burnout.
Okay, Soul so ready with the anti-air, but look at all the poison just slowly depleting his health. Stuck in the corner.
That should be the round.
Yep, into the level 1.
There you go, gonna have to spend it. Deadly implication, doing the work here, exhausting the options. Now this is a character where it's like you squeeze every bit of damage out because the reward is there. And like you said,
the screen got fucked up. Oh, lagging, no.
And he did have to spend 3 bars
phone
just to
screen
get that,
crack?
but we do see Soul. He was able to build another super bar.
Hey, sometimes what you do, because long combos help with super meter build, so if you have to do that
That
and help build the bar to the
sucks.
next round, it's a good investment.
I'm so
good
sorry.
interruption there.
Okay, this is kind of where Aki shines,
That's
right?
awful.
When you have your opponent
Sorry?
in burnout. There's a lot of plus frames coming your way.
Yeah, but Angry Bird's experiencing this situation, and again, you block, he's going to get his complete recovery there on the drive gauge. DI, this is huge. This is massive here for Soul if he can take this game 1.
Let's go, Soul.
Go for the safe jump? No. I think he should have gone for a safe jump there. He hasn't tested Angry Bird yet, Sherry.
I think he messed up the timing there, actually, and actually gets back there into the corner, but it's not too bad.
Watch out for Run Shoryuken. Oh, wait, he's going to burn him out.
Yeah.
He will burn him out. Good spot
So
here, but
smart.
again, please be careful of Run Shoryuken or anything.
Wait. Okay.
He hasn't got any. He's only got level 1, and that's not going to work, yeah? He got overwhelmed.
Yeah.
He got overwhelmed, and because he wanted to actually force the burnout with that Super Art 2 before, you think Angry Bird is not going to be as belligerent as can be to get right back into the dogfight
That's
there
crazy.
and try and take that. That was such a close game 1 there.
That really realized, I think it's Angry Bird who went to character select just to take a break. But I actually think Soul, that was such a smart level 2. Unfortunately, he just couldn't get, like, Angry Bird was not deterred from getting in, because a lot of players, when you're poisoned, you kind of do want to back off. But Angry Bird was like, no, I am in there. He is going in there and started doing a whole bunch of Jinrais just to apply the pressure and snuck in that Dragon Lash.
Jinrai
just
is
to
so
seal his
fucking
plus
cheap.
rate.
I don't give a fuck what anyone
here's the thing
says.
as well, you
I don't
have
give a
to
fuck about the
understand that
whole
it's very easy to
learn to
close
outplay it,
this
learn to
game.
fucking
So
suck my
utilizing
dick,
that level
yo.
2 to
That
force
shit's
the burnout,
cheap.
It's good.
That
on the
shit's
surface.
cheap as
Beyond
shit.
That was a very big decision that led to him losing the game. That was actually a big catalyst towards that. So.
Yeah, it was a catalyst, but I think it was just he just wanted to even himself out with his own burnout as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying he just didn't look beneath the
Yo,
surface
lock
because he
in,
wanted the
Soul.
burnout,
What are we
right?
doing?
You have to understand, looking long term, Angry Bird had the resources, but. Right, let's see what happens here. Wow, okay, gets right back in there, misses the shin kick from the Jinrai.
Okay, Soul fighting his way out of the corner right now.
Nice show. Ooh, nice.
Cancel. Did have to use some drive meter to get out of the corner and escape.
I keep forgetting she has that.
Okay, Dragon Lash there for the side switch. There's the throw. He can get another throw in there if he wants to, but he's trying to get into tech. He's not teching, dude.
No bite on the shimmy. Does get caught by the OD poison ball, whatever it's called. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Escapes.
Low, and that's not going to be dead just
Bird
yet.
gang?
Careful!
Goddamn.
fireball trap, and he wasn't expecting it. He did the neutral jump.
My
Angry
son
Bird said,
getting
"Let me
that
run in and burn
that
your skirt
optimal
real quick."
hydration in between rounds. You saw that shit?
Yeah, unfortunately, checkmate situation for Soul because that run DP was coming regardless for the chip. Okay.
Ooh, you pussy.
He hasn't been hit by many of those extra Yukins in this set, so he's had a very good opening against Angry Bird in that regard. That's plus
That was
block
dope.
there, that drive rush,
That was dope.
kick in that scenario.
Oh no.
No punish on the whiffed roundhouse anti-air though. They feeling each other out.
No way.
That stand short. DI was so far away. Doesn't connect in the corner though and get the wall splat.
Hey man, it's one of Angry Bird's signature techniques, especially in the heat of the moment in a set like this, and he's going to build on this. What is Soul going to do? Is he going to backdash or do a drive reversal? Oh, he just waits again. Oh, brother. And that's going to be it. Angry Bird is going to
Plus
take the
on
victory.
whiff.
A solid
Ain't that a
2-0,
bitch.
which means he should be top of the group and get into winner's side top 16.
That's
for
crazy.
Tomorrow there. My man doing the business. Because remember, he was in the death group last year.
Yep.
I believe he didn't make it out. So this is a big improvement here for our Evolution 2023 champion. One step closer to that $1 million prize there. Unlucky to Soul.
Not like this, Soul.
Very valiant effort here, but it was just a tough one, especially as that was your last game.
Yeah, that was your last game, but I mean, Soul was playing so well. There's just very, very small, crucial mistakes that led him to lose the round. But again, this is first time on the big stage. Huge shout outs to Soul. I mean, he was playing out of his mind, so kudos to him. Unfortunately, he is definitely out, and that, again, like you mentioned, Angry Bird is going to make it out in winners.
That's crazy.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, had a very good start. I think what happens is whatever Soul tried to do, I think Angry Bird felt like it was 2 steps ahead. So it's like, okay, because of the familiarity he has in this matchup, it's like I said before, even if he feels he's in Burnout, I can confidently defend against this stuff because I faced Broski many times. I've studied this, etc., etc. But I've got to give Soul credit for baiting not only Shoryukens, but being disciplined on defense in the corner to not tech, right? But even then, that's a clear indication to me is I can just bully you in various other ways, right?
Yeah.
Which that's what allowed Angry Bird to kind of build that momentum. And it also makes you as a defender more scared because you're like, please stop throwing me.
Yeah.
Please, please.
I mean, that's the name of the game, right? You're either going to get throw looped or you're going to get shimmied, or even in that very last interaction with Soul, he didn't even go for the tech. He actually did a delayed stand jab, but you're already looking for a sort of shimmy, right? So Angry Bird was ready with the punish counter low forward, and look at that. Angry Bird 4-1, but +7. So we're going with the game differential, the round differential, over Shuto,
Kusanagi got
who
fucking
is only
smoked.
+4
Goddamn.
points. So that does mean Angry Bird is going to make it out in winners. Shuto is going to make it out in losers.
Yes, indeed. I've got to give credit to, the whole of this group here, because this was another one of those tough groups. But as you can see, as Sherry alluded to just moments ago, this is the final standings here for Group H. So Angry Bird emerged victorious, and he will be representing Team Reject in the winner's side of the top 16. Shuto, he will be on the loser's side there with that +4 differential. Juninho Ras almost got out of this group. Almost got out of this group. But hey, we need to head on over to the interview to talk to the qualifying players.
We are going to part ways here.
On coming first in the group. Started
I
out
am
rocky.
tired. I cannot stay up any longer. Sorry, I wish I could stay longer, but I love you all.
How do you feel about your performance? Obviously started out slightly rocky with the Shuto set.
Have a good night, y'all. Be well.
You delivered as we saw.
Best wishes.
+7. Not a score to be sniffed
have a good
at.
night. See you later.
How you feel?